Just came from upstairs. Came from upstairs and wash. Hit the like button once you guys come in. So, my day off today. So just simple, might be cold. So I'm just gonna grab my jumpsuit. Forgot, I ain't wearing no bra, so can't be moving around in front of the screen with the nipples and everything. Let me grab my jumpsuit. So this jumpsuit I wore this to the graduation. Okay, you guys see it? It's like the stretchy. So I wore this to the graduation when I said I was invited to a graduation. I just looked at that video, and I was invited. So let me put this hanger back, change up a little bit. So I don't need to wear a bra here because this is already a little bit, well, it's not padded, but this jean. Hello, sport money. Okay. So people in my chat that's not blue, just recognize. Okay. Recognize. So I just came from brushing my teeth and everything. About to just quick do this, get in the kitchen and warm up some food. As y'all know, if y'all watched my live before, I said I was getting my ring fixed. That was, I believe, I don't know, 2 weeks ago. So they called me on Saturday. They thought I was coming yesterday, but I had to work yesterday. I had to do a shift from 11 to 7 only because why not? They were trying to take my Sundays away, but then I told them, I said, you know, it's not my fault for the other server not doing some of the duties that or responsibilities he's doing on a day where I'm not there, and you cut off hours for me on a Sunday. So basically at my part-time job down the street, they were only trying to give me Saturdays and only doing 4 hours. So he gave me back my Sunday. He gave me back, well, my Saturdays was there still, but he's trying to give me back my full 7.5 on a Sunday. So this is what I wore for graduation. Okay. Wearing the same thing. My True Religions. But this time, I'm not going to be wearing, I don't have my stick, so you guys are on top of my nail table. So I'm wearing my True Religions, black and white, and I'm going to be wearing my Nike mink. No, it's not real. It's not real mink, but it looked like it's mink. Thank you for the 2 likes. I know y'all can do a little help there. Okay. I washed my face, so I know I gotta put some type of moisturizer. My hair. Where's my spray? I'm gonna do my edges. I ain't gonna read nothing. This is not time for reading. No reading over here. Not unless you are Mr. Mob. Okay. So my little one-piece long dress. put my necklaces on. I mean, I guess I work how many days? 4, 5, 6. 6 days out of the week now. So it's not 5 anymore. The 5 was working on, I guess, 2 jobs, but the one part-time was only on a Saturday. Now he gave me back Saturday and Sundays because he figured the other server can't do the job. They can't do laundry like how I can do everything. So yesterday I was by myself with the cook. So I guess the manager wanted to test me, but knowing damn well you can't test me when I work at another job that has double the residents at the dining area. So but the only problem is with this one, you have to fold napkins and the other server won't do that because he's a guy and I don't know, he just doesn't have time for stuff like that. But as far as with me, I do like other responsibilities other than trying to just, you know, do the girly stuff. Serum. So basically it's the acne moisturizer. It's like a daily acne moisturizer, and then I got my serum. I put this like towards first in my chin, then I put it upwards. I know females like to hide. They don't really pop up in my chats like that, but I know Coffee Cake do. I know Straight Out of Memphis do, and those is you know, just some older, mature type ladies that could fit in my chat. You know what I'm saying? As far as with other ones, they're everywhere. Okay, so this live is just basically it's my day off today. I know you guys are a little far from me. I don't have my selfie stick right now. I am waiting for it online. Yay, I see a moderator, and it's about that land life. You understand? Because you know that's what he does right there. That's what he do. Thank you. Don't forget. Okay, I got 3 likes up in here. Okay, let's do this fast. Okay, so hair spray. Okay. Should I put you guys a little bit closer? A little bit closer. What up? Los Angeles. Who's in LA? You don't even have a real page. Sport money. And I think you was like on different pages. Let me read some of this. Who's Athena Monk? Athena Monk. Okay. Thank you. Did you hit the like button? Tap, 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 tap. So, just doing my hair. All right. And this will be a long life. Long life. Only because this is the only times when I could do this. Is on my day off. I I don't want to fiddle with my hands while I'm working. My full-time job, there's no time for me to go on live to show uh, what's going on over there. But maybe I will upload a little video of the place and stuff like that, so you guys won't think that I am just kind of like staying in bed, not doing nothing. She lying. She don't have a full-time job. She's only at a part-time. You know, she ain't getting no money. I'm getting money all right. Best believe that. Yep. I don't know. Some people got to do something to get views, but as far as with me, I'm only still working on hours. So I need 69 hours. How's a hairdo? How's a hairdo? Hairdo? Feel like I ain't got enough right here. Ow. So, as y'all can see, this is not a real ICEE cup. This is from Ross. It says Glam Light. So this is a collection from a makeup. So there's lip gloss in here. There's like 3 lip glosses in here. And if you guys see, this is not something small that you guys are seeing. It's $9.99 from Ross. This is not a real ICEE cup, but it can be. You understand? And it has 3 lip glosses inside there, and this will be a gift. I'm not saying who's it for, but it will be saved. I'll let that person know. See the polar bear? He's so icy. Maz is coming up in here. What's up? It's your partner. It's your partner. I forgot what was your little how you go? I forget. I forgot. It's been a while. So I have some eggs and some bacon from yesterday at my part-time job. He just made it because all the teriyaki chicken and rice had been all eaten and taken from all the residents and stuff like that. So, yeah. I got this for $5 at the Dollar Tree. This right here, it doesn't last too long, but it is kind of like okay. It turns like when you charge it up, it turns green, blue, red. It only lasts for like a good like full 20 minutes, and then you got to charge it up again. It's only $5 at the Dollar Tree, so you know. So yes, you know, I paid $290 for this so I'm about to put on my necklaces. Yes, Sport Money, this is not you. If y'all know, what is that? What letter is that? M. What's for lunch? It's called, I'm about to go to the Filipino little barbecue grill city that I went to before. When I went to Um, so basically when I went to go eat that, is this backwards? Oh, right here. Oh, let me see if it's backwards right here too. Did I put it on right? Yeah, I put it on right. Oh shit. Is it wrong way? How did I put it on? It's wrong way, you guys. Wrong way. Yeah, so basically sometimes when you work a lot, you don't really have a life when you're inside the work. So what I do is um I try to be cordial as much as possible with the people who I work around with, but it does give you tension in your brain to know that life outside is the reality of what's the possibilities of what's happening with every moment. But you know, if you have kids that are older, it's not like it's very important, but it's not like an ego that I have to say that if I have something outside and I'm wishing on that, or I'm dreaming about it, or I'm fantasizing about it, it doesn't have less motivation. It's just, it gives me a little bit where I feel like most of the respect I give at work is like another side of me. So when it's the real me, it's the real me when I'm outside. Like when I'm talking to y'all, I'm talking in general, but there is still another side. There's still another side that a lot of people don't know of, how um the simple stuff of how you could like react in certain things, or like talk to your family. And it's a lot different from when you talk to certain type of people, but I think it's recognizable now. It's not like it's crazy when I talk to my family and stuff like that. Like I'll talk to them, I'll just more open up ears and having to hear what they have to say, because most of the time their lives has not like been so like where they have to deal with like big things. Like I don't know, I only have a mom and a dad and my sister. You know, all my cousins and all them, they, you know, retirements and stuff like that. And they still do work, you know, but I feel like when I talk to my cousins nowadays at this age, it's more just oh, you know, like this and like that. And if it's an old kind of conversation that will bring up a joke about, say, somebody shitted in their fucking underwear or something and everybody laughs, then that's a moment, you know, we remember from, you know, kids. So that kind of like laughter is very different, because then we really start being ourselves. And then having to talk to them saying, oh, okay, like, is that what you got now? You know, you paying mortgage and you doing this. It's like, I don't know. People's just older nowadays. And I thought, I can't even put this on. It's my necklace, but I know I had it yeah. So I feel like everything is so simple talk when it comes to just seeing each other. Um, my sister called me the other day while I was on the Uber, and we just doing texting and stuff like that. You don't even make sense here. Breakpoint, you don't make sense here. You don't, and you're wasting my time. Um, yeah, so I don't know. I feel like things are little talk other than when you are very close to when you are trying to be with somebody or like getting close to somebody is different. You want to keep that so your bond could be stronger. Um, it's just it's just distance. You know what I'm saying? My sister, she I got this from Shein. I know it's girly talks, you guys. I'm talking like female conversations because this is sometimes what we have to go through as far as with, I don't want to say with stress, but just living a simple life that is like, don't have to be too hard with living with other people. But in the beginning, um, you know, there were some people that were here that moved in that were not being um, cordial or being kosher with just simple stuff. You know what I'm saying? Let me fix my hair. And so I had to get on them about that. I had to get on Giovanni. Okay, thank you for coming. Yeah, so these kind of talks is more for like um just like it's like a chit chat, you know what I'm saying? I do need 69 hours left to get to 2000. Coffee cake, right when I'm like talking about female talk, you know what I'm saying? And I think coffee cake, I don't know if you work right now, but you know, I am still doing the two jobs kind of thing. And as far as with being consistent with my work, it leads to good things later on. Even if I'm by myself or whatever, it doesn't matter. But it would really be nice to be with somebody because that's just how it was always with me, like my type of heart. Um, it's just I don't need a possessive. I don't know who I was talking to. Who was I talking to? Oh, the Uber driver. She was a girl. I was going home, and that's when my sister was texting me. For some reason, my sister was texting me, and I'm thinking like as if she's gonna tell me something bad, if she's gonna tell me somebody died or something, right? Because whenever she texts me, it's always something about family problem and stuff like that. So she texted me. She didn't have nothing to say. She was just like, "How are you doing?" Stuff like this. She's like, um, when can you have some time off? I'll pay for your plane ticket to come up here, and maybe you can ask your manager. You can take off that Saturday since you're off Friday, and then Saturday I know you got your double shift, and then Sunday, Monday I'm off. But I just got my Sunday back from this part time, and she's about to pay for my ticket, and I told her, I said, not right now. So me and my sister's birthdays, we have mine is in September, hers is in October. We are a year. Well, I'm 1980 and she's 1978. So we're like a year and 11 months and something weeks apart. Or probably just 2 years and a week apart. I don't know, something like that. I'm about to bring this to the car because I feel like I get faster while I'm outside trying to just step through my room. Coffee cake, what's happening? What's happening? So these are from Shein. It's a I lost 5 subscribers. I think it's all the haters who I've been letting go because of so these are like the ones that you have to do. If your jeans are too big, you put one pin on one side and the other pin right next to it, and then you fold it so it can get tighter. So this was like $1 something. Oh no. Okay, let me just leave this right here. So these are butterflies. Okay. So we about to put my Nike jacket on. I'm gonna put, see, so I have a strawberry pound cake. Maybe that's why you came along, coffee cake, but I am gonna put my strawberry snowflake on. Hold on. Yes, so I think in workplaces, a lot of people understand that even if you are a short time over there doing short time, but you do a very good job and you're very respectful and keep it very naturally cordial in the workplace and not too much. Because I used to be like hostile, not hostile, but I used to like let them know like I'm the one that you want to, you know what I'm saying, be competition with, or just like belittle me, or think I'm young, or think like I wasn't born here. A lot of people think I'm not born here. Okay, and I don't like that. And that's a lot with the foreigners, that it's like they want to believe something that they already know that's not true. It's like something that's coming into their ear, and they're not, like, I don't know if somebody's talking to them like up above somewhere. But yeah. Excuse me. So sunscreen. So first it was my acne lotion, then my serum, and now it's my Tony Moly. Okay, say hi to my little friend. So this is the place where I'm going to get my, so they give me free little purses, like they gave me a free ring box. They gave me this. So I have 2 charms in here, and I'm going to show you guys in a second. So this is what this is another one. They put my Buddha. They put my Buddha in here. And then this was, my ring. Just a pastry. Don't hate me. Yeah, so I was just talking about just simple stuff that jobs could manage to, if you have a cool manager that likes to take off time, that knows that the company is working into their own profit, dealing with the people naturally and stuff like that, and having no problems with workers working on a daily and not taking too much time off. But so I wanted to take some time off because it was my birthday. And so he let me, because he probably just needs me. You know what I'm saying? Because the 2 college students are going back to school. So they only do 3 days and not the 5 or 6 days or whatever. So I'm going to take these 2. I'm going to show you guys what's inside here. It's been sitting inside here for the longest, ever since I bought my necklace, Buddha, and my ring. So I'm about to pick up my ring. So I'm ready to go. I don't really have to do too much to my face. Just a little makeup, like foundation or whatever. Yeah, so basically, if you want to survive in these streets, you have to get to something. And earrings. Let's see. Twizzlers. I don't have any pockets. Coffee cake. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not done yet. My earrings. Thank you, though. I have my glasses. But it kind of doesn't rock. I have to wear my Gucci purse. I do have a Gucci purse. Okay. Let's see, let's see. Hold on, I'll show you guys my Gucci. So this is my Gucci purse, you know, on the dust bag. Okay, this was right here was at least, look what it's doing. Look what it's doing. Don't do that. This is the real official from Bloomingdale's. Okay, very new. I only wear this maybe 7, 8, 9 times. I don't wear this too much. So this is in very, very high. Okay, this is the real thing. This is not those apps that you can have it sent to you online. This is the actual real Bloomingdale's. You understand? This is the messenger. Yeah, it got the numbers. It got the numbers. I got the numbers and everything. You understand? It has the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and all that shit. But I have the official papers and all that shit. I took a video when I opened it too. But I never like posted that, nothing, none of that. I don't, you know, it's not because where I'm going, you know what I'm saying? I look at this like when I wear my high fashion, like name brand stuff, you know what I'm saying? And not that little stuff. I don't wear, like, I got Calvin Klein shoes. I got Calvin Klein's, you know what I'm saying? That's very small, but I got that even during the same time when I'm rocking like high and, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. But I don't even look at, like, once I know, hold on. Once I know that I have that stuff, once I know that I have name stuff, I go back to DD's. DD's, this is DD's, $1.99. Looks like Chanel, right? $1.99. The quality on here is still good because I change purses. I don't wear the same purse all the time. Coffee Cake. I'm only reading Coffee Cake's. She's the only one that stands out when it comes to her talking shit about me, her talking shit about others, her saying some real shit and all this shit. Okay? So she got my back if I tell her to watch somebody. Look what I got. But dill pickle Pringles. All right, let's go. So these, should I rock these? Gotta bring my edges. My sister gave me this too. It's from Las Vegas. 702. Okay, let's go. I don't have a stick, so it's gonna be kind of like where I'm holding you guys hostage. Yeah, I just need 69 more hours. I'm not sure if I need to put gas in my car, but I think it's enough. But I think I need to because I gotta head back and I'm crossing the bridge. Let me go grab my jacket. put you guys in the on the dining table because I'm about to warm up my food that I got yesterday. Oh, let me go get my makeup bag. So this is my Nike Mink. My Nike Mink when I wore it to my birthday 2 or 3 years ago. Okay, you guys are gonna see me wear it. It might be cold out there, and it might be cold out there in the Daly City area, but I do need to buy another keychain because it's actually separating and it's falling apart inside my purse, so it could be falling out on the street, so I need to buy another one. It's not supposed to go back like that. It's supposed to go back like normal, and I'm not gonna fix it. I'm not gonna do that right now because I'm hungry. So basically this was yesterday's egg, but they made it last night. Really good. Let me go get my what was I trying to get? What was I trying to get up in here? Oh, my makeup bag. So my little makeup bag. Hold on, you guys. I ate a little Pop-Tart this morning. I ate this one because I don't want to eat too much. Let me go warm up my food. Let me go warm up my bread so I can eat that little sandwich. Big old breads. The lady upstairs that took me out to eat, she got the wheat bread from Costco when we went there. It was like, it was another day. It wasn't that exact day. I eat this. This is a melon from my work. It's a cantaloupe. So let me put you guys over here and read some of your comments. I don't have my selfie stick, so I'm gonna have to put you guys right here. I know I feel like I'm just more in sacrifice mode to have my money keep consistently flowing. I mean, collecting. Okay. So um so I'm kind of happy that I do have this full-time job where I came from Pleasanton and got hired on the spot, and only lost 2 days. But that wasn't shit. You know what I'm saying? But I followed through. So if you guys really know how this life is, um, it's already 8 months. So you guys would think that I'm collecting about $8,000, right? I'm in a good stance. Let's just say I'm past 4, but it's not 5 yet. My birthday is coming, so you know, sometimes you want to spend money to either look good, because I'm thinking, let me get out and let me get back in. I know you guys get like, how do you say, involved, or like say, oh my God, you know, she's talking about she has money, but we don't see it. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to show my money. I just want you guys to know, from when I started my part-time job was December 2024. Along a month later, I started Pleasanton job 3 weeks later. So that's 2 jobs. So if you add those up, working at, let's just say, $18 an hour, and the other one is $2 lower, but they kind of hired it, you know, 16.50. I know it's very low, but that's just how California is when it comes to just kitchen work, you know, server, not too many residents, there's no profit and stuff like that, and that's the truth. So you have to know how to spend your money over here. You know what I'm saying? So 8 months, 7 months pass. I do have 800, you know, 850 to spend on bills. Okay, that's just bills. 350 is a whole public storage rent for a month. So 350, the rest is bills. So I spend 850 each month, but having to gain 2,000 a month, or let's just say 2,500 um per month. I'm just letting you guys know how the, how do you say this, the economy is working for me. Okay, how I get through and how I get by. There's no government that's being issued to me. There's no unemployment, EDD, and all that shit. All the money is coming to me of only of what I keep. Because mind you, I have to eat too, but my job gives me food. But I feel like it's not like I haven't even been cooking. But sometimes when I do, you know, I get like, how do you say, like, okay, I did this, I did it for my live, I did it for my YouTube, I did it for hours. Okay, but like, what I'm trying to say is that you guys would think that I would have double for 8 months. There's no way. There's just no way with the skills and shit like that. Okay, so the sacrifice that I'm doing is just a simple life. All right, it's not like I have in the technology of engineering and, you know, let's just say computer nursing and all these bigger things where they would make at least 1,000 a week. California won't do that. That's not if you are in the, yeah, certifications on something, you know. So you would think that it's double, right? But it's not, because I do pay rent here and I do pay my bills. So that right there is $1,750 each month. So what I am keeping is only 1,000 a month. So you guys add that up. You know what I'm saying? And I always thought that it was only in the hundreds. But as far as when I'm hustling and stressing my body, you know, to make it through with just, you know, like, I feel like, hold on. Let me go on with my little food up here. So yes, it's not a lot. It's not a lot, but it will let me get through You know, if I did lose any of my jobs, I could still pay rent, you know, for how many months, but that ain't shit. So now I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it to the limit, to the point where there's no stopping, you know. And what I do need is a foundation. I need, I'm gonna put you guys up here, back up over here, and let me eat. Because I don't even care about if I lose, somebody, if I lose someone. I try to be like kosher, you know what I'm saying? I try to be like, just, if I gain, I want you to gain. You know what I'm saying? So all the other, like, it's just nonsense. I don't need to hear about you over here, you over there, who you talking, like, don't mess with them. Like, I'm talking about how I'm on YouTube and I'm doing my own YouTube. Now, if I hear somebody talking about me, that's just, there shouldn't be a problem with that. You know, I need to fight back. That's just how I always was raised. I'm not going to let nobody just talk to me. And I'm not going to say I get what I want, because I know I'll fucking get it. And like, I just don't want people to think like I'm arrogant, you know, and stuff. Like, I'm a very, like, I'm humble at some point. You know what I'm saying? But if people take me for granted, or people will use me, or people will, how do you say, what's that word? Now I was kind of getting out, but this is the egg right here. It's gonna drip. You understand? Like, drip in it. You know. Yeah. I'm the one that is like, I can't lose. You know. I'm too old, and I've been losing. How do you say? Hold on, you guys. I've been losing. It hurts. It hurts when you have to smile, but the people at work, the residents, it's not their fault of how they're old and how they want to ask you for some coffee or something. It's, you know, simple service, but having to walk and deal with other workers that are foreigners, Mexicans, Filipino, my culture, they're the ones that's so country, that they're so old fashioned, that I just hear. But it's like, why is it that it's so okay for you guys to do what you guys do? And even if they shout at the resident, meaning that it's a good kind of like discipline, or like saying, no, 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 don't, you know, it's okay. But then, you know, policies and stuff like that is very different when it comes to an American looking at something where they're not fully like so professional about, and then kind of going forward with just handling it kind of like differently. I watch everything. They were watching me in the beginning, but now they're seeing that I'm kind of just shutting my mouth throughout everything. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like sometimes a movement where you feel like you did good at, another door opens. So another blessing. But coming from jobs to jobs is not a good thing. But having to move, let's just say I moved back to my old Fairfield apartment. I was looking at that. I said, it won't give me back old memories of my ex. It just gives me back responsibilities that I know will be twice and not hard. Okay, like I said, I don't lose. I gain. My sister was texting me. I'm not even eating my sandwich. She's like, no, I ain't got nothing to tell you. She's like, no, nothing. I was like, okay, what's up? She's like, what if you come out here, you know, for a weekend, 3 or 4 days? I was like, he was like, I'll pay for your plane ticket. My sister got money. I don't ask her for shit. Never. She always just give me like a Christmas gift and a birthday gift. But, you know, I always help out with, you know, Christmas gifts to her kids. But it's not money. It's just something I'm buying, you know, material stuff. And I felt like, I wonder why this is happening now. Why is she asking? She never was like this before. And I don't think it has anything to do with her having to be proud of me, because she's been saying she's been proud of me, that I'm working my ass off for hours and hours of the day handling old people, you know, whatever kind of job. Like, she probably thinks that I don't have an ego, just saying, oh, okay, well, you know, she's thinking of having a better job because she thinks that she's better. No, she's actually looking at me like she's just proud of me that I'm doing whatever I can. You know what I'm saying? But I'm kind of wondering, why is she asking me to go out there? Like, what's, you know, her husband died 2019. And I went out there to go live out there for 3 months, 2022, for 3 months. I couldn't take it. That was after I broke up with my ex, and I moved out there because I made that decision, broke up with my ex, and I'm like, this is where I'm going to continue to not be, you know, home, like not houseless, you know, like without a home. You know what I'm saying? I stayed at my uncle and my aunt's house. And my sister's there, and I know that she would be like, there's a room right there. I got 5 bedrooms over here. But I'm never the type, you know what I'm saying, that's like, oh, I need help or this, like that. Like, I know if it's in the matters of, like, say, a court hearing saying I owe, and if you don't pay this and you go to jail and all this, then I'm gonna have to ask her, you know, like, break me off a couple racks and shit like that. And that's about it. That's if it only gets to that part. Okay, maybe she misses me. I don't know. Maybe she watches my YouTube, and that's one thing that I'm probably about to get on about. You know what I'm saying? That she probably is wondering, who am I talking to in these YouTube. She probably thinks that's my other side of my teeth that I ain't got. She know I ain't doing no drugs or nothing, so she shouldn't be like tripping or nothing like that. So you probably right, Coffee Cake. She probably does miss me. See, but the thing is that Las Vegas, I can get carried away over there by, I'm not a gambler, but I know that once I start, but if I lose, I won't use too much. You know what I'm saying? And I don't do the petty shit. Like, I don't say, oh, I lost, like, I gotta get it back. No. I just have fun, you know. But she probably wanted to
and just have me get out there because of her birthday. Her birthday is in October, so I told her, she's like, yeah, come out here in October. It's perfect or whatever. My birthday is in September. So, you know, I might just not. My sister acts just like me, but we're both the same sign. She's just 2 years older than me. All I could say is she's smarter in her own way, but she acts, and I think she has more of a sense of humor than me, and that's about it. Hmm? Yeah, my sister will hand me some money just to hand me some money. Like she wouldn't care. She'd give me. She's like me. She's like my mom. That's who me and my sister got that from. Giving, always giving. Very independent. Um, Always. I don't say that with a big ass like ego or, you know, it's just, what's that line when they said, I refuse to lose? Does anybody remember that rap part? But yeah, it's not too much. It's not too much to have me go through my blog like this to talk, you know, about. It's like quick. We're supposed to just get out, but I know I gotta eat. So this is reality stuff. You know what I'm saying? That goes day by day of how somebody pushes and moves from every minute of the day. Hmm. Excuse me. A lot of this stuff is, a lot of this stuff is hidden. You guys will never see me blow my nose. You guys will never see me pick my nose. You guys will never see me pick my ears with, you know, I don't do that stuff on camera, but it's real. It's real. So when I was talking about sacrifice, the sacrifice is a big, it's like the whole light of my world has to proceed. But the little stuff, I don't need to show just as long because I don't need that type of attention. I don't care who's talking about me and all that shit. But what I don't like, ain't nobody really saying stuff about me that I'm doing bad. You know what I'm saying? Um, Everybody's trying to get it. I just try to explain to you guys these things because it's work. Just like Pew said, even while you're not even while you're not earning, you're still earning. Real shit. Because I don't know what it is, but my movement is food. So when I go out or touch anything that's with food, there's a time frame. You want to get through handling one thing to another. Like say, if I had to deal with car work, me dealing with groceries and then doing car. It takes so much time of your day, even while you're still trying to explain your life, because it's not being shown every day. The reason why for that, I don't look at social media like that. And I don't look at it like people have to fight and pick up subjects just to make an argument, or that's a funny thing because it's comedy or it went viral. I don't look at shit like that. I say little stuff that was being said before, coming back now, and probably happening a little bit later. It's like almost kind of like planning. A lot of people do shit differently. You know, they'll wake up, I guess, having to go on YouTube because it's just about views, because it's the money, right? But let's just see what I do. So I'm letting you guys know now. So if I do change just for views, because like right now, I don't care about the views. I don't know why I think like that, but I just don't care about them. I more care about my hours. So when I'm caring more about my hours, it's like I'm working. But y'all see how I'm not really coming on here. So some people will say, you know, watch for your health. You ain't, you know, you haven't been seeing a doctor. I'm not saying anybody had said this. I'm just talking out in general. Like, you guys don't see me doing that, but I do get to work. Like, I do take TB tests and physicals and stuff like that. So if a physical was being said that there's something wrong with me, then it would already have been notified to me, knowing that if there's something wrong, I got to do something about it, right? It's not just keeping your life simple. Okay, let's go. I'm going to take this one last bite because I could already see there's no more egg. There's no more egg. I just only got one last bite. It's just hard. It's hard to deal with people outside, stuff to deal with things that people are dealing with. And I don't know specifically what that is, but it could be from transportation or family, anything. But right now, I don't have any issues with my family. I was having a car issue with my alternator belt. So the alternator belt broke. That's why I had to use Uber 3 times. The dashboard lights was all on. The brake, the car battery, and then the ABS started coming on the 3rd day. I was rolling for at least 2 days with all that shit on. And then when my uncle came, he came right on time, and that was my Friday, which was my day off. Because I'm like, I got to get back to work on Saturday because I got 2 shifts on that day. He looked in and was looking for the alternator. He's like, oh, your alternator belt is off. So he, you know, fixed that within 45 minutes. Paid for the little $25, you know, alternator belt at AutoZone right here. And I was back. But it still made me feel like I still had to talk about, even if that was something that was a problem. Hold on. I don't know, y'all. Am I getting old? Am I getting old, y'all? How I talk about these situations that I'm trying to make it. gotta put the Rick Ross on. You understand? It's Rick Ross. You're definitely getting wiser. It's like, I'm not saying that I'm gonna leave certain things. I'm gonna open up my door. I'm gonna lock this door. That's locked. Hold on, you guys. Put you guys outside. That Nike coat is fly. It's Rick Ross. And this is not the Cardi B. This is not the Cardi B channel. This is not. Hell no. I think it's in here. Yeah. So even though I look like this, I'm still hopping in the van. Okay. So like what E40 said, still suited, but I can still look bummy. My van's all the way down there. Yeah, I can still get in this red van. Red van, you know. Registration still there. Everything. I need to pay for this damn Costco card. Be about your paper, man. Betty. What am I picking up? What am I picking up, y'all? I remember the last time I wore this was on graduation. Well, this right here I wore for graduation. I was invited to. I wore this to my sister's daughter's graduation too, the jacket, but not the outfit, just the jacket. I didn't film that day. It was my sister's daughter's graduation. It was a dinner. I didn't want to go live that day. I'm just post something where it wasn't, you know, coming off my subject off of just family, you know. That Nike coat flat, is it starting to cool down out west? No, it's in the 70s over here this whole week, but where I'm going to is across the bay. That is to the, that is if you know Pacifica, San Francisco, the Great Highway. So the Great Highway is San Francisco Ocean Beach. That's what I forgot to tell you guys.
on the one of the lives when I was out there, I said I'm near Ocean Beach. So if you look up Ocean Beach, that is the San Francisco where my phone might get hot. I know it might be boring, y'all. I know y'all might be like, you know, switching channels and stuff like that. You think she genuinely wants to help you or wants your help? No, she would help me. She probably wants to know what's some of the things that I probably still don't have, like why I'm not coming up on stuff. You have 2 jobs, and that's just the thing, how sometimes when I don't like about a sister, I'm like saying this shit now because I just seen a comment how you just came DJ Wallace, because I'm saying, when somebody's older than me, and this has happened to me all my life, my sister will always be 2 years older than me. She's born 1978, she's October. But now if you see how people will look at certain people, they'll say, well, why don't you have this? Why don't you have that? It was always like that in my life, okay? Because I was like, she's like the good child, I'm the bad child, right? But I always seem to make it through. So she can't talk too much bad because she knows that I'm like a survivor, like I'm a soldier, like a street soldier. You know what I'm saying? So it's always somebody that's trying to take you down, right? But she doesn't necessarily do that. She probably was doing that when we were kids. Like I was 5, she was 7. She'd take the little, you know, Cabbage Patch doll. She'd take some toy and, you know, and think that like she deserved it, and, you know, stuff like that, right? And like thinking like I didn't deserve shit. It's always like that with an older sibling. But see, now that I'm bringing it up, I kind of don't care. Because what I'm doing is what any fighter and survivor or anybody that will sacrifice. Indeed. What the hell? Indeed. What the hell is indeed? Yeah. She probably wondering like, do you have any money saved up? Why you ain't buy a new car? Why you ain't got this? Why you ain't got that? My answer will be, hold on, you guys. I kind of want to work on my... She's like the nerd type. You know, I love nerds. My daughter's dad, you know, my first one, he's a nerd, but he don't look like a nerd. Straight like a JT. Okay. My daughter's father is like straight like a JT. He's a Mac. You know what I'm saying? They call him Mac Al. That's why I'm familiar with these type of things. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, it's just like a pull or some shit. I don't know. Or maybe it's just life. But my son's father was also like a, you know, I call them geniuses. Like they're always intelligent, very just, I wouldn't know how I got to them and how they like me is because of how I am. You know, I see things where maybe I'm just very like very kind-hearted in the love situation, okay? But you being my friend, I don't trust anybody. I don't shit. I don't trust nobody. Even if we have a conversation and you say no about something, I'm still not gonna trust that. Like, no, I didn't do that. I'm still not gonna trust that. Yep. That's just how, that's one thing about me. So just because I'm nice, and it's not gonna be like a bipolar kind of thing. It's just, and people will always say, oh, things will come out, we'll end up seeing the real you. Mine is, it doesn't come to me. It affects what you're doing to show that what is a problem with the other person. Because with the person who I am, I'm not doing anything wrong. You know what I'm saying? So if a person cheats but act like they're not cheating, so I'm gonna buy some. Let's talk about food now, okay? I'm just letting you guys know how a sister would act and be like, what's up with you now? But it's always like, okay, you got this, you got that, you wearing that, you wearing gold, you wearing this, and you ain't got that, and you ain't got, like I said, you could look like you're suited but still look bummy. Now it could be the opposite. I could still be bummy but have these things hiding for a very, very long time. So what makes you think that the stuff that I'm hiding is not recognizable? To saying, well, it's like you want higher standards, you want like trust funds and life insurance for the kids and like land. That shit is not easy. My sister got, look, you know, and not to talk about anybody, but when you have a lift from a husband, my sister got married when she was 18. She followed along with her husband, her deceased, you know, husband, okay? Rest in peace, Mike. Las Vegas. She's been living in Las Vegas since she was 18. Okay? She's known this man since she was 5. So you having a life, I'm just going to give you guys for an example. What's the differences between an independent and a person that had made your life go through because of another person? My sister got married when she was 18. San Francisco Hall, just signed some papers, and then they had a house that was under military, Air Force. So he went to the Army, what was it, 16? And I'm sorry to say this, Mike, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying just real deal motherfucking shit, how the fuck you know me as far as a little sister-in-law, and you know how my attitude, how I came up from you guys drinking 40s, playing dominoes and all the shit. Then you came about to say this is how I can't have a skill, I can't finish nothing. He didn't like school, I didn't like school. My sister was just like, okay, whatever. She didn't finish college, but she finished high school. He, I think, finished, you know, continuation GED or whatever. Me, I just didn't like school at all. So I'm a 10th grader, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, third quarter of 10th grade finished, but 11th grade was never, you know, first month of 11th grade, I expelled myself. You know what I'm saying? So my sister, and you know what this is called? I think this is called pancake stacks. Pancake stacks. But I'm gonna put some gas. So my sister got married with a man that was in the Air Force. So that's money. That's being, you know, like government that's taking care of you guys. A house. Like my sister's husband's mom paid a down, you know, payment for the house. And houses back then, they got that house like 1990, or no, the year probably like 2000. It was like $200,000, like 200, not even probably 200,000. They was living off the army base in a condo for like the first 2 years, and then had a house, you know. So I do understand when she thinks that like some of the free stuff that she got for her and her husband being in a situation that's what the army does for you. The military gives you the opportunity to help your family and help who's in need of money. But I don't look at that like you have to look at me like I need a lot more help just because I'm younger than you. You know what I'm saying? I don't, it's not I won't tolerate it. It's always been in her brain like that. That's always like, oh, she's always gonna need help because she's not married. No one's gonna look at her, you know, the way how like a normal husband and wife is, because, you know, she just, you know, has an attitude or whatever. Like everybody has an attitude. But I fell back on that attitude because it's something that I had to just kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like at work, you can't do that. So it kind of just fell through. Just, oh shit, let's just get gas right here. I'm getting distracted. Let me go get gas at Costco. Let me get over here. Yeah. And she's always the fashionista. She's always the name brand type of person that but it was like something in her that she always loved to have. You know what I'm saying? Louis Vuittons, like a lot of Louis Vuittons, and that's just, I don't know, that's her. But I wasn't trying to compete with her, none of that shit. I was just living my own life till this day, like right now. So no, there's no competition. Me competing with nobody outside, my sister, nobody. Ain't not nobody. It's just like when people would get on a live, like JT, he probably, you know, sacrificing his life and saying a whole lot of stuff that he preaches and, you know, says that he's probably fighting off his demons, even though he doesn't even really say that shit. You know, he's calling it out to having other people, trying to have them recognize about their own life, because he already knows about his. So he just tries to, you know what I'm saying, make a earn, just like what I'm doing. So even if I was monetized, it'll be the same exact thing. You know what I'm saying? Get in front of the camera, talking about how somebody can't really talk certain things about you if that place where you're at is very balanced. So I don't want nobody to ever think like, you know, it's a health problem where it's not going to be fixed because you need to watch yourself because it could happen to you. I look at that, but I don't let other people make that as a statement for me. I know it's family, but It's just like when they say like, oh, you gonna drink that, that's bad for you. You know, it's everybody's own life, it's everybody's own choices. So when somebody talks and thinks about something, I don't like the little talk. Okay, I like to survive. It's like almost saying, hold on, you guys. I will talk about it. Hold on. I know some people will forget about what they're talking about, but I don't. Hold on. So yeah, I gotta pay my car insurance, which is due on the 28th. It's $66 for paying for this van and paying for the red Mercedes. The red Mercedes is not operational, but it's still like in a small liability. So say if somebody vandalizes it, it's still covered. So I only pay like 20 something dollars for the red Mercedes, and then I pay 40 something on this one. I don't know. What's up, babe? Mob. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna read. Now I kind of forgot what I was talking about. Can you guys rephrase what I was talking about? But I was looking at, so this is where we're going to. This is the jeweler that I have. And these are my charms. Brat. These are the lotus flower. It's supposed to be in my bracelet right here, but I never got it. So these are I forgot what carat they are. I'm not sure if they're 14 or 18. I think they're 14. You don't want a crutch in life. Yeah, that kind of sounds good how you had said that. Yeah, you know, I just don't like other people looking at me like, why is it that you don't have this? Why is it that you don't have that? And stuff like I mentioned, but I forgot kind of what I was talking about when I said I'll remember what I was saying. Do you remember what's good? You got a leg up the most. I was answering indeed to you saying you and her are the same but different. I should have went out that way, but it's okay. I'll just make a U-turn. I feel like having one day off is not enough. One day is not enough. So today is my day off. As you guys can see, I'm wearing regular clothes. About to hop on this bridge. I know it's gonna be shaky on the bridge, so you know. Yeah, it's not. It's not. Like yesterday, I thought I was gonna have a whole day off, but you know, I texted my manager. He was already telling me he's giving me back my hours, my little 4 hours or whatever. And then I was like, "Are you sure?" Because I thought I heard that you're giving me back my 7.5. He was like, "Yeah. Can you come in at 11?" I'm like, "Oh my God! Like I do not want to do a whole damn day." Yeah, I'm not talking down on my sister, how she'll look at me and say, you know, why is it that? No, she probably was like, you know what? She probably is okay with what she has if she's working with a van that's still, you know, raggedy, bummy looking, whatever, and stuff like that. And she doesn't need all the fly. She probably is, you know, working on just little small stuff that she wants to take care of, trying to look at higher level things in life and stuff like that. So I can't say that she was talking bad or good. It's just most of the times when she do think of me, she thinks of like, you know, what's happening to you, like, you know, is everything okay? You know, when somebody says that, you know, is everything okay, it's like they want to hear problems, and I don't think that that's a good way of coming to somebody. It's always where you kind of just want the phone to kind of just be like silent, and you want the other person to talk. You know what I'm saying? That's what kind of I learned most of the times now, that you don't want family members to talk about like what's wrong with you and why is this and how did that change, or why did it all of a sudden didn't change and it was good before, and they kind of giving you hints, or you know, don't give you no hints. But I always looked at my sister like that. Like, that's how her natural kind of attitude was with me. And then it came about where my dad, he'll say some of those things now because he knows that I'm by myself. He knows that I'm over here by myself. You know what I'm saying? But he won't say it like that. My dad will say it in a very nice, in a better form. He'll more say it like, not jokingly, but more very, very positive, like a very respectful kind of way. You know, and you can hear it through their voice. It's not just having to conversate when somebody wants to give attention and then want to accept some attention. Sometimes that person is more caring about the situation of where you're at and really is handling it in a very professional way. And I look at my dad like that. My dad is not the negative, even in putting it in that type of voice, or even giving you in that type of hands, you know, where it's like, you know, time is ticking, you know, just like, I don't like conversations like that. My dad doesn't talk like that. You know, I know my dad's a foreign, you know, he's from the Philippines, but, you know, learned English. My mom and my dad learned English, you know, in their, you know, late 20s, 30s, really. And, you know, people are, I'm surprised that I have family, because there's a lot of Philippines that barely could really like pronunciate, you know, a lot of talk that's in real shit, you know. But yeah, those were my 2 charms. I think these are 14K, and these are supposed to be one on my neck, one on another chain, and the brat is supposed to be on this bracelet, and the lotus flower is supposed to be on my neck. But I haven't worked. I have another chain inside my storage. That I bought from the same mall in San Jose. So basically, the money bag is from San Jose Jewelry, where I bought these bangles. The Buddha and necklace is where I'm going to now. So I have 2 different jewelers. Okay, just letting you guys kind of come back to those kind of, yeah. But it's sunny out over here on the East Bay. I thought it was going to be cold over there in the Daly City part, but it will probably be foggy. And I hope my phone doesn't get hot, so you guys, it won't, how do you say, overheat. Right. Yeah, like I don't need somebody to speak for me. You know what I'm saying? I don't need nobody to speak for me. Somebody that's older than me that will just kind of say, oh, this is your life, it ain't shit, you ain't going nowhere, and all that shit. Like, no. I have, you know, there's a lot of things that is credentials that don't necessarily have to be so important of where I'm at. There's a lot of things that you could accomplish to be millionaire and stuff like that. But California, you know, millionaire homes, mansions and stuff are there in San Francisco, but what's really over there? You know what I'm saying? So the big money earnings that people could get over here and live a simple life, they move, they buy houses somewhere else. All my family have houses in Las Vegas. call it a flower, like a blooming flower, like that. So yeah, it does take money in order to make money, right? But now it's not I'm making any money. I'm basically using money, but I still feel like it's worth me getting through. It's my day off, and it's my ring. It's on this finger. It's on this finger. It's on my middle finger. That's where I wear it. Hell no. It's foggy over here. San Francisco. Like 20 minutes. 20 minutos. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. I don't have my selfie stick, so I'm gonna have to carry my phone like, I don't know. It goes Bay Bridge. Bay Bridge, San Francisco. This is a San Mateo Bridge. San Mateo. It's one of the longest bridges. Well, yeah, that over here in California. There's nothing wrong with my phone, but right there kind of cuts off because of the airplanes passing through, so the signal goes out and then it'll come back on like 30 seconds later. So maybe that's why you said that, like it was connecting. You got my my phone was oh, thank you, babe. I need to do my heart to you. Trying to come through. Oh, slowly. Oh yeah, because on that bridge, it'll do that for like 30 seconds or like 20 seconds. I tried to mention that before, and not all people does follow me all the time. But it does do that throughout so many years because the airplane flies over and the satellite messes up everybody's signals. My account does. I know it don't match with what I'm wearing, but it's okay. It's alright. You could I like the black shade going on right now. Even though I'm bum life. Yeah. Like what I was just mentioning earlier. Like I just do this shit for fun. You know what I'm saying? I do put things on to look nice, you know. It's not like it's maintenance that I have to have a man put me in this and put me in that and put, no. I sacrifice for my kids. You know what I'm saying? I sacrificed that room to give that room to my daughter, and that's why I'm still there. Is because I need to hold that room for her if she ever wants to pay for her own rent. You know what I'm saying? She's just not there yet. And I could say that she, you know, she kind of lazy. She's lazy. She wants to get the bigger money. And I do understand that, you know, working in medical, you do get paid more and all that shit. Bigger money, bigger, like, higher skills, certifications, licenses, and all that shit. Like, yeah, I understand that. But she's older, and they held her years back from being in the Philippines. They hold you back 1 year. But when her tuition or the scholarship that was supposed to pay for her Merced, they caught her for not staying in California. So that's where she got in trouble at. And that's the part that I didn't like about her living situation. She wanted to live in the Philippines and not live out here. You know what I'm saying? And kind of be hibernating in your own comfort inside a room, but it's in the Philippines. Knowing damn well you were born here, you were born and raised for 7.5 years here since you was a child, and then being raised in the Philippines with my mom and my dad. But that doesn't necessarily make you have to stay with them after being 18 years old. You can make it on your own. You just have to kind of gain just the ways of how things move over here in California. You know what I'm saying? So like right now, I was looking at the old apartment where I used to live at in Fairfield. It's around the same exact price. It's when I used to live there, it was in 2022, and it was for $1,899. Well, I was there 2021, and it was $1,899. Right now, I look at it, it's a 1-bedroom, still the same, but it's at $1,850. So it's $50 more cheaper. I don't know. For over the years, it seems like the economy is kind of helping out certain places, certain counties. So I guess it's things that you have to look up and not just let it keep rolling and letting it pass. Even though it's an old city where I used to live at, and people would never think of moving back to their old, you know, old ways or old cities or old, you know, like locations and stuff like that. But I look at it like that because it is near Lodi. It's near Lathrop. Is that what it's called? Lathrop. Lathrop, or I don't know how to mention it, but Lathrop, Lodi or Lodi, places like that. it's very country, so there's there's like very nothing there, like all land, you know, a lot of just acres of green, you know, farm and just open lands and just very country, so there's no like street shit, you know what I mean? With rooms in America, what the hell? DJ, what is you talking about? See now, I think mostly a lot of foreigners do the room thing. So a lot of Mexicans do that, and a lot of Philippines. It's just Philippines work together when it comes to just having everybody work in jobs if they do live in a room, not just like, okay, I rent a room, but I let all my friends over and all we do is smoke and drink. Like, they don't want shit like that. They want shit running, you know, people minding their own business, working and making money, stuff like that, you know. So America could be in all types of forms. I'm just on the working side, you know. Sunny out here, but it's foggy. What up? Japan had a problem with me not having a seatbelt on. God damn. What the hell? I know, foggy as hell. YouTube headquarters is on the left. On that exit. On the other side of this freeway. soldiers. See those? I exited too soon, but it's okay. I'm 68 hours away from 2000. Thank you for my 12 likes. Is America's normal lifestyle. Bum life. I guess it seems I guess it seems, oh, I mean, yeah, you know, people that are kind of like, that don't care are being wiser. Okay, 13 likes, thank you. So I used to go to high school around here. My old high school is down this street near the BART station. So this is kind of near high school. A lot of my old homies, as you want to call them, a lot of my homies, guy friends, like my daughter's father, you know, yeah. So this is Daly City, where we just passed from the freeway. That was South San Francisco. Before that was San Bruno. And San Bruno is a borderline right next to SFO, which is SFO is the San Francisco International Airport. So right now we're in Daly City. D-A-L-Y. Oh, dailies. So yeah, this is Fog Town. There's more mountains like in between over here where there's a borderline of Daly City and San Francisco. So there is a lot of trees over here. This is my old stomping ground. So once we pass up these lights, will be my elementary. So elementary is top of the hill, Mission. So Mission Street goes as far as getting to the Mission Street, San Francisco, and all of the other Market Street, the famous Market Streets, famous Mission Street. So Mission Street runs from my elementary school, where that's at. It's the beginning of where I used to live at, so it's borderline Daly City. And then I live on the border of San Francisco and Daly City. So once you see where that white building on top, my cousin, he was born there. That's a medical center. There. Hell no, he was even on the wrong lane, you fucking stupid dummy. Act like I didn't catch that, you bitch. Person was on the wrong lane. He's supposed to be behind me, and I was even on the wrong lane because he's supposed to be where I'm at to get to the highway, and I'm supposed to be where he's at to turn. So if I gotta cross you, you are on the wrong way. But it wasn't so bad for me because there's 2 lanes of me trying to turn left. So yeah, tourist, and I'm a native. Tourist. I saw who he was, white man. Idiot. Idiota. So I'm gonna be quick over here because I still want to buy some food. I'm not here to look for anybody. I'm not here to, I mean, shit, if my son pops up, then that's my son. But I'm not here to look for anybody. Just picking up my shit so I can go and buy me some food, and then I can eat my dinner at home. Still trying to rest because I still worked yesterday when I felt like it was supposed to be a resting day. I like to have at least 2 whole days to myself now, not 1. So now it's more looking like Fridays and Mondays are my days off. So I do go back Saturday and Sundays to my part-time, and then my full-time is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. What is a super duper? Super duper? I'll just park here. Even though this is kind of tight right here. I feel like when they open their door and the person right next to me is license plate Nevada. Oh, that's a cart. Oh, that person's leaving? Okay, let me take yours then. I'll take yours on that side. Is it too tight? Was it too tight for you? Oh, it was too tight for you. It's okay. This Mercedes SUV is nice. Alright, let's... Yeah, see those trees over there? It's a whole big mountain full of trees. Behind that is a cemetery. Asian. That's a Chinese cemetery up there in that mountain. Hold on, you guys. I gotta wipe my armpits. I'm sweating. Oh, the trees. It's always been there before I was here. Before I was born. 1980. Trees has always been there. So I'm gonna wipe down my damn armpits because I am sweating. Ugh. It's the hand. It's for kids. Hand and body wet wipes. It's a mango smell. This just smells so good. It smells like mango. Ugh. Oh, I gotta put this in my regular pocket. It's too big. No lashes. You see how foggy it is outside? Somebody's parking, I guess. Oh, I didn't bring the receipt, but I think it's okay, right? I think it's okay. Put my stuff, my phone hot. How much percent I got? I got 65. Okay. Oh my God. Let me go, I gotta tie my shoes. Hold on. I'm just doing my regular, 3-4 hours, 4 or 5, whatever I can get to make my page monetized. So I'm 69 hours away from 2,000. So maybe this will help me get like 20. But I'm doing it like every once a week. He listening to something. I can't get the song. Thomas. Afternoon. It's a super duper afternoon. Uh-oh. What happened to my phone? What happened? There. It's a super duper afternoon. Don't forget to hit the like button, the like. You guys notice that I always look down. Let's say, hopefully that lady is not there. Because I forget what kind of day it was when I came. Was it a weekend? Was it a weekday? I forget.
Is the phone clear? Is it not clear? Is the phone clear? Can somebody tell me if my phone is clear? No, it's not a market. I think it's a restaurant. Is my phone clear? Okay. Thank you. Target. Oh my God, stop doing that. I don't know why my phone went to reconnect. I don't know why I did that. I hope that music is not. What are those? Oh, the little toys. Little toys. Uh-oh. Are we having their bras? I guess that store. I like sports. I like sports. Just, at-home bras. Not like the sexy ones like Victoria's Secret. Okay, where am I going? You guys want to see? Sales. Okay. Where's that? Oh, it's right here. Look at the mochi, you guys. I bought these. These were good. Oh, thank you, Thomas. Yeah. I hope to be well. This is probably matcha. Matcha, I don't know what the hell that is, but these are like donuts. Let's see. Mochi, yes. So, is this the regular? Okay. So I would get the matcha. I would get that. And I would get this. But yes. Exchange Expo. I think that used to be. Oh no, Zales is on the other side. Okay. I'm on the wrong side. Oh, there goes Macy's. Macy's. On that side. So I know you guys probably don't know what mall this is, but people that are from the Bay knows exactly where this mall is at. This is my favorite store. So what I'm wearing as a body mist is my strawberry snowflake. So that is my scent. Let me see what else I got. Covered in roses. Tell me if my phone is not clear, okay? Because I know that Bath and Body Works, for some reason, when I go inside this damn store, it always be messing up my screen. But I'm just gonna get to this part right here as far. I'm not gonna go any farther. But yeah. So this is the men's stuff. Babe, if you're still watching, this is where I got your Dream Bright. So Dream Bright was a limited edition. Now it seems like they have Ocean to the Moon. They have Ocean
Ocean, bourbon. Bourbon. I don't know what's this one. Noir. Vanilla. There's a whiskey. Oh God, whiskey. Honorable. Immortal. Vampire blood. Honorable. Whiskey. See how it says the men's shop? This one says After Dark. This one says Atlantic. Hues of Blues. My signature. Whoa. Okay. Different cultures. Yes. Hi.
You wanna pick up?
Yeah.
It came out very nice.
Oh, okay. Oh, should I stay here or can I go there? Okay, I can sit down. Thank you. Oh. Sorry. It didn't take so long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we ordered right away the stone.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe,
Okay. Look at the hem. I like that one, the third one. K. Oh, the K is cute. There's a Jesus, there's a cross. I like the third one, so 1, 2, 3.
wanna check something today, Aaron?
No.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Oh, my ring.
See, it's rounded.
My ring.
They changed, replaced.
Yeah, it was like, it was
Yeah.
so bent.
Yeah,
it
it's so
was
bent,
so
yeah.
bent. Yeah. And then, was it cleaned?
Yeah,
Yeah, it was clean. Okay.
they fixed everything too.
Oh, nice, nice. Yeah. I was like, do I need to bring the receipts?
No, you don't need to.
Oh, okay.
Because I know you.
Yeah. Okay.
You can wear right now.
I can. It's a little dark. It's dark right there.
Because the stone, they are the stone that they order. They are all different.
Oh.
Yeah, they cannot find like all the
The exact
pink.
same.
Yeah.
Oh. But is it still sapphire?
Yes.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, they are
okay.
all pink sapphire.
Okay,
There's
it's-
some kind of like a little bit a darker pink.
It's close still.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
I can tell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And then they check all the prongs, everything because they are all bended. Yeah.
No. Oh my god. But it still looks nice.
Yes. And it's
Yeah.
rounded right now.
I know. Yeah.
It's look like it's not deformed, right?
Yeah, it's just some of
That's-
them are
Yeah, the stone. The stone, they are
like I
all,
see some lights.
Yeah.
I mean most of them light,
Yes.
but I think I could tell the
yeah,
ones
because it's not like what they call. They are all like a different stone. They are all pink sapphire. It's just that the color,
Yeah.
the color is different. There are some
I
like
could tell it was changed right here.
yes, they changed 4.
Yeah, 2 and 2.
Yes.
Okay.
We're right now.
Yeah. So this size was it size
It's the same size.
size 5, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's the same size.
Size 5 for my middle. I have small fingers. I have small. So is that it? Oh, okay,
Let me
fine.
just sign for pickup today.
Okay. Thank you.
And then the date
The
today,
date?
please. Yeah.
It's 8:20.
8:25. Yeah. You look gorgeous. Look at you. Very pretty.
No, I just. This is just me.
Yeah.
You know.
It's good to take care of yourself.
Oh, thank you. These are so
Yeah.
pretty. Are these the
Anything for
women's?
today, Miss Erin?
Are these the men's or is this?
for ladies?
These are okay, and
Yeah.
this is the men's.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that one. I didn't see that one. Was that the one I saw down there?
Uh, There is
This one
some
right here.
new.
The infinity.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you guys something. Two rings. Hold on.
Yeah.
It's hot. I thought it was gonna be cold here. It's normally
Is it
always.
this one?
Yeah. It's normally always cold, right?
I know, but because
Today it was been because it's been changed the weather. So this part right here.
there's some.
What does that mean?
Oh, that one is open so that in case we can size it. So.
Oh, so
Yeah.
so yeah, it would. So that would be gone if I was to take it, and it would be
Right,
closed.
right,
Oh my
yeah.
god! Look at the ring. So the adjustable. This is 5,000.
No, it's not. Right now, you
This
got.
is so pretty. I like infinity rings because it goes all the way
Yeah.
around. But that's the bad part. I fiddle with something else,
Yeah.
then it comes off.
Yeah.
The
That's only
diamonds.
problem for infinity. Like,
Yeah.
there are some cases that if you
So
grips
pretty.
and then it's starting to lose or something.
1,200.
Yeah. We can put in your account.
So what?
It's natural diamond.
Yeah, and it's very close. There's no like mine. See how
Yeah.
the closing part kind of
Uh-huh.
clamps on?
Uh-huh.
This one is not like that.
Yes.
Yeah, that one is. This is more where it's in the inside and the diamond sticking out.
Yeah, it's a channel set.
A channel,
Channel set, yeah.
1,200.
Let's still put in your account.
My
Your account is
ring,
open, yeah.
this ring was around that price.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. And then you got like a special order. Is it special order?
Oh, this one?
Yes.
No, I saw it just
Oh,
off of
okay.
the wind. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's something to
How
do
about
with
the
the
second one? The second one? Oh no. On the closer to you.
This one.
No, it's that one. Look at this one. It's bigger.
Yeah, it's bigger.
This one looks like.
Actually, your ring is very unique.
That's what they said.
Yeah, very, very unique.
Yeah.
And then there's no comparison. Because it's so hard to get right now the pink sapphire.
Yeah, it's pink sapphire. When I look at sapphire, I look at dark
Yeah, there's a lot of different colors.
blue sapphire. I don't look at different colors. So that's why you say that.
Yeah.
This is different.
Yes.
I like the first one though.
Yeah.
How much is that one?
So for this one, let me see. It's gonna be 690.
Oh, that one's less.
Yeah.
That one's less than that one.
Yeah, I think it's a very good price.
I like the other one better. But yeah, okay, that's it. I gotta do other stuff now.
Okay.
Yes, thank you so much.
Thank
So
you.
If yeah, and I was wanting to work on cause I have charms.
Yeah.
So I bought this from here.
Uh-huh.
See, I still have the bag.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's the pendant.
Yeah.
But I consider them as charms. See, it's still
Yeah,
in the bag.
exactly, yeah, yeah.
So I got this from the book. That one says brat, and this one's the lotus flower.
Exactly. Yeah.
But this one could be the pendant.
Yeah.
Right?
It's a pendant. Or...
I have another chain.
Okay.
It's not from here, but this
Uh-huh.
is from here.
Right.
The other one is where I got my bracelets from San Jose at a
Okay.
Vietnamese.
Uh-huh.
And
So what do you want to
I
do
will
for this
wear
one?
this
Uh-huh.
as for fashion
Uh-huh.
with my other, because the other chain is at 18,
Right.
but it's inside my storage, so I can't wear this. And the ring around
Oh, the veil.
is,
It's very small.
no, it's made for a pendant. It's
Oh,
not
okay.
made
Oh,
for,
yeah, exactly.
It's not
So this
made
one
for-
is really for pendant. It's...
Yeah, and what I was trying to do was I was trying to make that as a charm.
Uh-huh.
But
Yeah,
I
you can
think
do
it's
that,
Too,
yeah.
but I think it's too big.
Oh, yeah, it's too big to
Yeah.
put on.
So this one, maybe this one can.
Mm-hmm.
This one, because you see the, what is it called? The veil, the ring part.
Oh, Okay, let me see this.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And then is this 14K?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's 14.
14. Yeah.
Okay, so it's 14. Both of them is 14.
Oh, this is the
I just wasn't
name.
sure what it was. I mean, I like
This one
14, I
actually,
like
it's gonna be
18.
a pendant, or it can be also a charm.
Yeah. So
But
this
this
one
one
right
is
here.
too small. But if you want to, they
No,
just
yeah, no, I wanted to make it for
yeah,
here.
exactly.
Yeah. But
Would you like to do that? They can do it tomorrow. The jewelry show tomorrow.
yeah, but it's gonna cost.
Yes,
Yes. So
there's
how
some.
much will it cost?
It's like $60.
60 just to
Yeah.
put it on?
Yes.
Not
Yeah.
30? No. You guys, oh my god. No.
Yeah.
Because I can get it somewhere else to put on.
Yeah.
I could have them put it on at my other jewelry.
But because that one, they're gonna like solder together. They're gonna add it like
Because what they
one more
did,
O-ring. Yeah.
because what they did here, sorry,
Yeah. I was sure.
they put the Mercedes
Mhm.
on here.
Oh
So
yeah, that's
these
very
two
pretty.
were from the same place.
Oh.
So if I bring that,
Mhm.
they're not gonna charge me that much.
Mhm. Yeah.
I'll have them do it.
Okay, it's gonna be there. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, so I'll put it
I know.
inside.
Do you have the book?
Yeah, I have the book.
Yeah. I think I saw a koi fish,
Mhm.
but the koi fish is more of a pendant, not the jade, more of a gold.
Oh, check the koi pendant. I'll show you.
No, no, no. I want it as a
Like a 14 carats gold.
no, 'cause-
Also a charm.
yeah. I know that only fits two,
Mm-hmm.
but if I didn't want the
It's a beautiful bracelet.
if I didn't want the like one of my charms, I could put that on there. Yeah. But I don't think I like the koi fish in the book. Yeah, it was kind of it looked kind of different.
Uh-huh. Just get
The jade. Let me
yeah,
see.
the jade.
How much is that? I'm not gonna get it, you guys. I just want to see. Oh my god, it's so big.
Where is it? Yeah.
Oh, it's right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Oh, this is not. Oh my god! It fell!
Oh,
It fell!
it's
Oh
okay.
no, it broke!
Oh yeah.
Oh no! I just was holding it from the sticker. I was holding it from the sticker because I wanted to see the price and then it fell. Oh no!
Okay.
Oh, that's a part of a jade. Oh, it
I
was.
will ask the jeweler too.
Maybe the koi fish is hungry.
I wanna
He
jump.
has his
Yeah.
mouth open.
I know, I wanna
no.
jump.
Yeah. Oh my god.
love it.
I know, and that's hard. I understand that when the gold has to link
Yes.
with the pendant or the item. Oh.
I just asked them.
Yeah, but I think I saw it in the book too with the
Yes.
jade. Yeah, but that's nice. Is there different colors?
No.
It's just that?
There's one before, but I don't have any new shipping right now.
Oh, okay.
In case I get the color that
Is it
like this
you can't
before.
get it online? That one?
Uh,
It has to be sent over here by
Yes.
by computer.
Yes,
Oh,
yeah.
okay, okay.
Once
But it
we
looks
got
just
it.
like that.
Yes, but it's
Oh.
different color. It's gonna be like the colors like this, and the white color is better
Yeah.
than this one. This one is kind of darker. Yeah.
You don't have anything I could see?
Unfortunately, I don't have right now.
No, because that one is brown.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it
I'll
more.
put in here for now because this one we count.
Yeah, I like it more the white, like what you were mentioning.
Yeah.
So you don't have it anywhere in the oh, okay. Yeah, so next time if I
Yes.
want another
Yes.
jade, it probably will be a bangle.
All right.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
I forgot what's your name?
Marvelous.
Mer
Marvelous.
Marilis.
Yeah.
Okay, because I keep thinking Mary. Mary. Thank you, Marilis. You too. My ring. Six. So 18 karat white gold with pink sapphire. This is around $1,000, 1,200. 1,200, but I got it for, I think I got it for like 900. So I'm ready to go buy me some food. Thank you, thank you. It smells so good in there, you guys. It smells so good. And this White Barn is part of the same company as Bath and Body. They're just a little bit more expensive. I'm not sure which way I came in. Oh, right here. Oh, hold on. Let me see something. It's my brand, you guys. It says Juicy, Juicy. So Juicy, I'm Juicy. I had to, yeah, so Juicy Lady was when I was 22. When I was 22 years old. That's like 23 years ago. That's where I got that name. Juicy Lady. And Juicy is French. And this shit is killing me. serious. Yeah, double knot. Excuse me. Yeah, I could have checked for you. Yeah, so couture, you know, that word is like French. I got that right. That's how I got that name. It's kind of like I knew the word was there, but I really like made it more like my name when it started coming out. So I was like, okay, well, let me just, you know, call myself Juicy Lady. And then Juicy Couture started coming out. Like, ready to go. Sliding door. I don't want to buy nothing over here. Just want to go pick up my ring. And about to go buy some food. So how's everything on the YouTube? YouTube is kind of getting a little bit out of date.
Ooh, yeah, that one really hurt.
Well, not out of date. Ain't really nothing really good shit happening on YouTube. It's been hot. Been hot. That person's trying to pass up that car. Trying to find some parking. Funny. Did I park on this side? Yeah, I did. I did on this side. It got kind of quiet. I think it's just me talking to you, Sean. I mean, I guess you see stuff. See stuff around here. See stuff outside. Yeah. Yep. Oop. Corvette hella bright. Okay. Kind of like sticking and moving. It's not, I don't want to see nobody over here. That's not what it is. It's just, I feel like more important to me is having my body rest. And having time to myself. For real. I'm not saying there's anything bad out here, like nobody's important out here. You know, my son is out here, but you know, the only thing that's closest to him is his family. So, you know, whoever he rocks with is almost kind of like that's who you have to let's just say recognize. Or you gotta coordinate. You gotta coordinate. That blue Corvette's leaving. Yeah, so that's where I feel like a pull of energy. If it was ever to be popped around, that's the only thing that matters, that's important. I don't see anybody like, you know, I mean, people from high school, I guess if they pop up, or, oh my God, like, and all this stuff, and I'd be like, oh yes, yes, yes. But it won't be like, oh, let's go do this, let's go do that. No, it's not none of that. Now, if they're inviting me to, like, say, a wedding, you know, inviting me to something important, like for them to look at me special, then yeah, I'll do that. But those are like the only days where you feel like, oh God, this is the receipt for the belt. Yes, $25 for the alternator belt. Oh, $25 for the alternator belt. Serpentine belt. Let's go. Fly. I still do have my blemishes, you guys. Like, just because you guys see my skin looking like it got makeup on, I still got my dark spots on my face, so, you know, that's just how I am. I'm gonna go up the streets. You gonna go? Now, which one I wanna be in? So my cousins, well, my mom's older sister, they used to have a house up here. Help me make it to 2,000 hours. I need 68 hours. Hopefully this brings me to 30, like 20 or 30 hours. So each live that I do that's 4 or 5 hours could help me to get my 3,000, because 3,000 makes it to where it's the memberships and the shopping part, I think. But I don't think I'm going to be selling any products. Well, hopefully I do. Maybe I will make a character of myself, and then I'll get to the 3,000. But I really do need to make the 4,000, so I'm 1,000 hours and 68 away from making 3,000. It's dark spots, so I don't know about blemishes. Damn, so parked so tight. Usually this spot right here would be so cold, but today is not that bad. I mean, yes, I don't know if super chats would be in that one though, off of the shopping and memberships. Let me go up here. So this is where my sister's husband's parents live. My sister's husband's my brother-in-law house, original house. Oh shit. Okay. All right. All right. Back on. To buy some food. I'm about to eat. We better have it here too, because they do have it back in my city too, but I'm willing to too, because they do have it back in my city too, but I'm willing to eat over here because I'm kind of getting hungry. So I have Jollibee. I don't know if they have Jollibee in other states. But I hope it doesn't get, how do you say, blurry. Let's see. There's a big eating area over here. Crispy Town, so maybe I can buy it from over there. Bakery stuff. I don't think they have it on this side. No, they don't have it on this side. I think they have it over here. So Jollibee is over there. Bakery stuff. So this is called Crispy Town. It's hot, crispy, crunchy food. Then they have the Sizzle. We have Jollibee. And then Grill City is where we came from. That's almost kind of like the same thing where I had it in back where I'm at in the East Bay at the seafood, what is it called? Yeah, so the Seafood City supermarket out over there, it's also called Grill City. That's where I get my little barbecue, you know, on the stick. But what I am looking for is that right there. Sorry. So this is what I'm looking for. It's like intestines. So these are bigger, but cheaper than the ones in the restaurant where I went to when I went live back to go fix my ring. So that's what it's called, chicharron bulaklak. So I'm gonna get that right there. It's cheaper. So yeah. Oh, it's blurry right now too. Hold on. Okay.
Put some water, that's fine. Don't take anything else. Leave it there. That's not easy. Leave it in there. It's easier.
I'll show you guys. So this one is chicken skin. Look what he look like. Look, damn, he ain't playing over there. He look like he from Compton or something. Chicken skin, that's chicken. This is pork skin, that's like the pork. Oh, it has a little piece of bone, okay, and the chicharron. What they got over here? Oh, shit.
I'm sorry, can you tell me to, sir?
Is it delicious? Yes, of course it's delicious.
9 by 3.
There you go. Thank you.
Let me,
Just cut half and then I'll take half. That's it. Make it easier. That side, that half.
Okay.
Yes, yes ma'am.
Yan, sa kanila lahat, no? Oo, okay.
damn, she's hella pregnant.
No, I'll just leave it like that. It's easy to make it faster.
Hey, her stomach is
Thank you.
very, very pregnant.
I don't want you guys to wait for a long time. I am. They're gassing me up twice.
Oh. I don't know. You're like, I'm just trying to get my food.
Yeah, we get 5 of the lumpia streets.
How many?
5.
What's a big? That's a big. Do they have turtle? I'm gonna come. I'll go get it. They're so expensive now, right?
Everything is expensive.
But you know what? If you get that here, it's more cheaper than if you go to the restaurant. The Philippine restaurants, they're at 36. They're in the 30s. Just for and these are the little small tiny crabs. And this is the regular. Yeah, so if you guys want to look closely, ever get it at another place, just take a picture of it or even Google it and then it'll show you how it looks like and then just show them. Can I get the chicharron bulaklak, but can I get half a pound?
Half a pound?
Yes, please. Can I see how much it probably cost me? They're so big. Damn, it's so big. How much is that? No, that's okay. How much is that? Yeah, that's good. Can I have one more? Can I have one more? Yeah, please. That one over there. Yeah, that one. Yes, thank you. So it's $12 for all those big ass pieces. So I added one more. Okay, that's good. Can I have? Okay. Yes, please. Cut, please. Yeah. I'm gonna buy one of these too. It looks like a foot long. It looks like a foot long lumpia, but it's not. These are Shanghai, so these are almost called like lumpias, but those are the real lumpias over there. So you guys see my finger? Those are the real lumpias over there, and these are the smaller ones, bite size. And this one has saba banana and jackfruit inside. It's very sweet, and it has sugar, caramel sugar. Caramelized all over the. Can I have one of the turon? I used to eat this when I was a child. So I basically every. She keeps going. I gotta buy some. Oh, here? Okay. 22 seconds. So it's 20. Much cheaper. Ah. Okay. Enter? It's not working? Sounds good. Oh, yeah.
Anything else, sir? 39.
Thank you. I'm gonna get some soda out. I'm gonna get soda somewhere else. Because I can't over here. It's too. Let me see what they have for pastries. Shinta. Sweet rice cake. So I have this at home. It's a rice cake. I like. So I have to buy it over here. Is it open? She's open, number 2. Excuse me. Can I get this one? Okay. And she done? I'll just use this one. Yeah. How much is it now? $3.99? Oh my god, for a fork. It used to only be like 3.
Card, ma'am, or cash?
Not even 20 every time. All my candies, all my Philippine candies. Oh, let me go close my. So this is nice. It's a. I forgot to buy rice, you guys. Oh my god. Dang. Okay. I'm not even gonna wait. I'm just gonna get it from the other supermarket where I live at. Wait. I'm just gonna get it from the other supermarket where I live at when I go back home. So that means I gotta stop at another Asian supermarket. Eating if it's long grain. Yeah, I'm Asian. I'm Filipino, so I eat jasmine rice. Jasmine! Jasmine rice. He's like white money. Chowking. Oh my god. I like the Tahoe. Tahoe is soybean. Soft soybean with boba tapioca balls. Oh my god. So yes, I got this for $16. 16. $16 is hot. I know, that's why I wanted. I don't like I just noticed that every single time I go inside a store, it's gonna be blurry, especially that Bath and Body Works with the lotions, the fragrance, and all that. The jewelry, no, it wasn't doing none of that. But every single time I go to a Philippine supermarket or any type of supermarket, it does that shit. It doesn't annoy me. It's just I know what's gonna happen. And plus, I'm not trying to eat over here when it's doing that to my life. I want my life to continue, so I could just end it from a time when I feel like it's a good hour.
But people in the background, if you guys are not showing up or whatever, thank you for supporting my channel. Hi, they interfere with our internet connection. Yeah, the supermarket, it does. I think even the American supermarkets too. Like American, it doesn't matter. I just feel like stores is doing that. In the mall, I don't know. I don't think the mall really did, but I know because I watched my lives before when I went to go turn in my ring. But yeah, I got my ring. I could see the ones that are darker is the ones they replaced. So they replaced like 2, and then you can see the brighter pink sapphires. Here, you guys want me to wear my seatbelt? Going back, so around these areas are more police you'll see around here. Safety first. Safety first. I am going back home, so I gotta make it back. I gotta make it back. I gotta try to make it back. But where's my babe at? Where's my babe? See what's on the radio. I hope I see you somewhere around this motherfucker. Here, San Francisco, somewhere. Go ahead. Drive faster. If you know you can go, get in there. I know I was scared, but I was backing up. I'll show you guys the phone. Get back. My phone is hella shaking. I hope there's not traffic, but there probably will be. like this. That motorcycle guy. Damn. There goes YouTube headquarters right here. YouTube headquarters is right here to my right. What time is it? How long have I been in here? Is it really 2.5 hours? I feel like I've been here longer. Yeah. Yep. Coffee Cake said she wasn't feeling good. Where's Coffee Cake? Coffee Cake, talk to me. It's a Monday. She said, I think she said she wasn't feeling good. Damn, I've been on for 3 hours? Okay, yeah. So I'll probably do like 3.5. Like probably by the time I get home, I'll go stop over at McDonald's and buy some Coke. Or I got some Coke at home. I'll just go home, straight home. But I know I gotta buy some rice. Not unless I want to eat the rice at home. But my rice is kind of like, it's getting old. It's still okay, but I like fresh rice. I feel sleepy. Here goes the SFO airport. What time is it? So that means it's 3 something over here. Let's see. It's 2:10. It's 2:10. So up San Francisco International Airport doesn't mean that that was San Francisco. It's just placed there. Okay, it's placed right next to South San Francisco and San Bruno. So it's on. So if you look up San Francisco International Airport, that's where you'll know where it's located. It's not located in San Francisco. Top Golf. Damn, that's how far we can be down. I'm passing up San Bruno. I already been past up San Bruno. San Bruno is where SFO's at. So I've been past that. I'm passing by Burlingame, Millbrae, and then Foster City is where the bridge is at. And then, like, where I'm about to go. Okay, so where I'm about to go is I'm about to buy some Coke. That's Foster City. But we just passed San Bruno, Burlingame. This is about to be. This is still Burlingame, and then like right where this exit is at is San Mateo. So we're in San Mateo. San Mateo is pretty big, so it ran from maybe that last exit all the way down to right before Foster City. We're driving slow here. I'm only on this lane because it's my exit to get on the bridge. Now, why is y'all driving like 30 fucking miles on the fucking freeway? I used to have a studio right there, right next to the golf. There's another golf park right here. I used to date my El Salvadorian, and I had a studio here, and I had another apartment. Where I'm about to go to McDonald's at is where I used to have another apartment at, in the very high, like, rich area that I thought that I wasn't, you know, able to get. But they saw how I was managing my income from getting, let's say, like, my monthly, and they saw my paycheck stubs and stuff like that, so they were like, okay, we're gonna let you lease this for a year. And that was 2012. I was renting 1,780 something, 88, 1,788 in Foster City. It's the rich area, and that was in 2012. Okay, prices in the Fairfield in Solano County or in Vallejo is prices like that now for a one-bedroom apartment, and that was 2012 back then. That's more than 10 years ago. And that 1,700 that I was renting was only a studio. It was not a one-bedroom. but it was high end. Like everything was just nice, you know. My sleeping area, the floor. I don't know. It was a studio, but everything was nice in there. My kitchen, everything. Built-in like counter where you can eat at, where it's like from one end to the other end. It's like an open wall. You can sit on this side, and then the other side is where the kitchen's at. But the counter was low, so you can, you know, sit down and eat. It was really nice. I always pick the very nice places, like very high-end luxury. I always have a luxury apartment. I don't know why, but I always end up staying there for a year, and then I leave. It's not like I left in between where I'm losing, you know, being evicted or forfeited. I don't know how you want to call it, but so I'm getting back on the bridge. Damn, that construction truck is loud. It sounds like a racer, but it's only a construction truck. I'm about to go get some McDonald's Coke. I'm trying to think if they have any Asian spots where I could buy some rice right here. Because this is more like white people. White people here. I'm shit. Hell no. What the hell? But I don't mind living in a regular studio or one bedroom, but it's the lease that you're having to go through. My lease from my Fairfield one, it only raised $29. Barely even, I think it was $27 or $29 on top of a monthly rent. So basically, they told me that my credit was, you know, okay to continue where I was at. They just needed to know if I was still working, stuff like that. And I told them, yeah, I want to stay another year. And then they told me that the new lease would be, the change would be 27 or 29. I just remember it was either 27 or $29 on top of my regular rent. So that was so pleasing to me. Usually places will hire it by $250, $300 even at sometimes. But $27 was so like relieving to me at that time. But COVID, it was around COVID, so they had less workers at kitchens because there was Uber Eats and there was only 3 people allowed in a kitchen to work. So they always was only having the chef, a cashier, and a manager at around those times. So it was hard for me to find another job. I had Texas Roadhouse, but I only stayed there for 3 months, and because I got into an altercation with the Mexican girl. She tried to talk to me crazy. Young, you know. She had a mask on, and I asked her to put her mask down, and she didn't want to listen to me because I'm like, how can I know what you're saying if you're trying to give me a ticket? I'm trying to make the order. I was a salad person, so I had to, like, Texas Roadhouse is no fucking joke. When you make their salads, you better make it like, oh my God, I swear to God, I had a picture. I think I think I posted it on Facebook or my community wall, like back then. And Texas Roadhouse, I stayed there for 3 months.
Hello, welcome to McDonald's. Are you using our mobile app today?
Can I please get a large Coke, please? And that's it.
You're all set, thank you.
Okay, thanks. You did ask me nicely, are you using the mobile app today? Sometimes I'll be hearing in your loud ass voice saying this shit. Yeah, so 27, I always looked at like that as if now the price is still at $1,800, but it went down $50 on the same one bedroom that I used to have. So I'm like, 3 years passed and they went down $50. Like, is it really like that? Like, shit, I'll move back over there, but the only thing is that if I'm gonna have a steady job over there in Fairfield, and I was looking at,
Just a large Coke?
yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm already on looking at, so that's the thing too. Moving from one place to another and having to get that job where you're moving to is a challenge, and I do it. And I don't know how I do it, but I get it. I end up getting the job and then I start moving. It all works. Thank you. Because sometimes it's I don't know. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. I was working in Pleasanton, okay, and I was receiving unemployment. I was getting thousands of dollars for just being at the house because of COVID. They paid me $200 something a week for only 2 or 3 days. Okay, I think I was getting $260 for like 2 days. And then I think I was working, I mean, not working. I was starting making almost $300 for 3 days, but I wasn't doing shit because of COVID. It's the unemployment benefits they give you. So each month I was collecting about I can't give you guys too much information, but yeah, that's how I had that 30. I had like 36,000 in overtime, but I was working in Pleasanton. It stopped because of COVID. So you have to sign these papers every week just to receive this $260, right? And I'm just sitting back at home in my van. I used to stay in my van. But I was with my ex during that time. Then I went to so COVID happened, so nobody's working. Not the 6 staff members that's in the kitchen, only 3. They let the bar person go, they let one of the prep cooks go, and they let one of the prep in the back to when they cut meat. So, and the dishwasher. So dishwasher, the prep for vegetables and meats, that prep cook, and me. So that's 4 people they let go. Only 3 people: manager, cashier, and cook. And that was in Pleasanton, inside the mall. And so I was like, okay, even though I'm collecting here, let me go try and move to a spot where I can go find a job over there. So working at that spot from those 7 people, then I was in the process of thinking of moving, and then they started minimizing. So basically, by the time I left was the right time for me to leave. And when I left, that's when I got my apartment in Fairfield and found a job over there and went along with it. Started moving, got the job 5 minutes away from the house, not even shit, only one, not even a one stoplight. I literally could walk to work. And then I was at Texas Roadhouse living in that apartment. And then it started getting bad. Because of that Mexican girl. I tried to ask her nicely. And I got, you know, I got on her. I didn't say like, oh, I don't know who you think, who you're talking to. I don't, like, I go straight forward. You know what I'm saying? I go straight forward to, you know, I'm talking to you. You have your mask up and I can't hear what, you know, like, it was something about a salad plate, something. And she thought I was being rude, so she told, and I was only there for like, you know, 2 months, not even 3 months. And that was that. But I managed to do, what, 7-8 months at Pleasanton while I was living in that apartment. And then the last 3 months was right before the lease was up. So it ended right on time. I did 8 months in Pleasanton while living in that apartment. And then I was like, shit, you know, Pleasanton sold the company, like closed that location, but they still had the one in Vacaville. So Vacaville still had their restaurant over there, but they closed the one where I was working at, where the 7 people were at, and they started minimizing it. So the owner was like, oh my God, everybody, I'm so sorry, I have to let this location go. I'm selling this spot. And then that's when I was like, okay, I'm living in this apartment for 8 months, paying rent. And I'm like, now I gotta find a job closer. So I found the Texas Roadhouse, but I only stayed there for 3 months. But I left right on time. Right on time. I went to Las Vegas. So right when my lease was up, I went to Las Vegas, got out of here. months, but having to not have the people in the restaurant. Basically, you're only working to have the people pick up the Uber or DoorDash. So DoorDash and Uber Eats was the ones that were making the most money rather than the people being in the kitchen. Oh, right, yeah. Now I'm on flat right now. I'm trying to go 70 plus because I'm trying to get some rice and I'm trying to eat. Okay. It's like 2:33. I ate some egg, the little sandwich that I ate earlier with some bacon, and I'm hungry for this food right here. I got all of that for I don't know if it was 15 or $16. That is half of what I got from the restaurant where I was just at when I did my live when I went to the Max's. So this is half, and it's way bigger. It's like this big. It's like the size of my face. The one at the restaurant at Max's was like only this big. So this one is like this big, and I'm paying half of it, half cut. Discounted, okay? It's discounted. Love your hair today. Hair. It's only just I boosted it up, but it needs to be like wet look because I don't like my hair being. I got a lot of hair. I got a lot of hair. I got a lot of hair. Yeah, so I'm thinking if I move anywhere, all I have to do is do it like how I did it last time. Is say I work here and I move out there. Keep working here until you find a job where you moved. You know what I'm saying? Because you're always gonna sleep somewhere. You just have to cross. I was crossing the fucking. I forget how many fucking bridges. I was crossing the. What bridge was that? It was the. To get to Fairfield. And I think I had to cross 2 fucking bridges. That's $7 and $7. And I was paying rent. And I was paying gas. But I was getting paid. And only working 3 days. 3 days. Don't ask me how I was paying that rent. It's because of that unemployment I was receiving. I don't know, but it worked all like as how do you say? I don't know why I want to use this as far as an example. It's like when 2 things are running and it's a belt that's going like this. In order to make that belt, things have to come from one to make that work. You can't lose. I don't know. It was like a challenge because of stupid COVID. It's like something was testing all the people or some shit. You know? I wasn't scared to move. I fucking moved. You know? I past Concord, going towards Sacramento. And I was doing this towards being with a girlfriend where she got an apartment in Sacramento. And she's like, you're going to get an apartment? Well, I'm going to get an apartment too. So I first got my apartment and then she got her apartment. So every single time when we would go shopping for furniture, it'd be where we're together buying shit at Didi's, Ross, we're just buying shit for our place. And then she had to do, I had to do, you know, chilling and shit like that. And she go to my place, I'll do her nails. I'll go to her place just to kick it. I don't know. She took me out to eat whatever brunch. I guess she took me out, I guess, at those times when she was arguing with her dude. Because she always talk about her dude. She always talk about her dude, of all the stuff that he was doing wrong. And I'm over there like, you know, just being like girly, talking to her and stuff like that. And I just be on my own shit. Getting shit. The dude I was with was like older than me, 8 years older than me, but you know, that was back then. But the pay out over there in Fairfield ain't shit. Okay? I think the fucking minimum over there in Fairfield is like $16.50. And that's for a job of what I'm doing. So if I go to an assisted living and I'm looking at $17 an hour and I gotta pay $1,850 for a month, I think I was making it before that. Because when I used to work at Texas Roadhouse, it was only $15 an hour. I think I was only getting $14.75 or $15. But that wasn't making the cut. I was still using money from my savings to pay my rent, to pay every, you know, rent and bills. Like here where I'm at, money is coming in and bills is being paid. So yes, women, ladies, coffee cake, if you're still here, I don't know if you're married or whatever, but having to sacrifice yourself to stay in an apartment and have your man, you know what I'm saying, help you out. But see, it was different relation. He couldn't bring his dogs over to live at because they didn't accept pit bulls. You know what I'm saying? But it was still a cool kind of start off from me jumping on to having a apartment. But I ended the relationship because, and it was so, look, okay, so I had a conversation. Who was I talking to? Oh, the Uber girl. Okay, so I was in the back seat. I was going home from work. And the Uber chick that was driving and I was in the back, I told her, I don't know how this conversation came up, but it had to do with the apartment that I was living in Fairfield. Something just mentioned about that. And then it was having to do with dogs. And then I said I ended the relationship with him because I said I was jealous of the dogs. And I was like, you know, those are his kids. And it's like now that I realize that it shouldn't matter, because I told her, I said he was always a dog lover since he was 3 years old. So when you find somebody that is a dog person since they were a kid, they'll always love the pet that they always had from the beginning. And I never looked at it like that until after. Okay, so I was mentioning that to her, just what I said. And I said, I kind of want to say it was selfish of me, but I'm not going to say I was jealous. I wasn't jealous of the dogs. I was more of wanting more attention from him, to not always run back to his house where he lived at, because that's where the dogs were at. You know what I'm saying? Like, he said he was living with a pastor. I never seen any lady over there. It was a man. I don't know if it was his grandfather or if it was his father, but I don't know. He said it was his pastor. And it's like almost kind of like we're working on this relationship for 4 years. I mean, we've been together for 2.5. Me being in my van, and he always coming into my van. And we're at the marina, at the water, every fucking day, every day, because that's when COVID was. I met him in 2018. 2018 is when I started doing nails. A couple months later, I met him. It was in Oakland. I was doing my ex's niece's nails in Oakland, and he was a pool shark. And he had dogs, but it wasn't with them. You know, he's just shooting pool every fucking night, because that was his hobby. He wasn't doing it for a hustle. He just loved to do it. But he was a drinker. And then he had dogs. So knowing a person in real time, in your own comfort kind of time at home, was always him bringing the dogs. And I felt like, I don't want to say it wasn't mine. Oh, I don't want to have these dogs because it ain't mine. No, he bought the one dog for me that he owns still right now. Should I buy rice? I gotta go buy rice. I gotta go buy some rice. So it wasn't like, oh, it's not mine, I don't want to be around them. No, he bought one of the dogs, baby. We raised it, but I didn't like how he would always leave, and he would only stay with me like 2 or 3 days at the apartment. You know what I'm saying? And I was kind of like, you know, he was more into his dogs. He was more into his dogs. So I guess that's how, when I knew that the relationship was more like, he's just more into himself and a dog person, that he wasn't really like a person to like cling on to. I don't know. But he wasn't the type of person to be like, oh my God, she left me and stuff like that. It was just more like, okay, she moved on and I have to deal with that. So I think he was more like I'll teach her a lesson not to be with her. So now she knows that I was that man. I forgot what he said, something like, you'll never find. They always say that shit. I mean, I understand, but it's different though. It's so different. Yeah, so all of that was over a dog, and then he moved to Atlanta. So he has never been back. Yep, Atlanta. So that's the thing. When you move into like these other places and you tend to want to leave your girl or whatever, or not even sure if that's what you want to do, but you end up moving to a different state and then losing that person, it just means that, oh God, wrong way. I was about to go to Popeyes. I was about to go to Popeyes because I got some red beans and rice from there the other day. I must have buy some rice over here. Yeah, so when you like, okay, if I was to move to a different state, it's like, do I still remember what's going on with my life, or do I just keep it going and I see another new person? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. So, men, you guys are very complicating, and girls, like ladies, like me, I keep it. I keep it 100, and I keep it like, how do you say? Oh yeah, strawberry pound cake. I don't want nobody to be fake, um, just trifling, using somebody that will is not knowing like of the how much you were worth type. You know what I'm saying? To be an actual good friend. You know what I'm saying? I can't deal with those type of people. Mm-mm. Can't. That's not making anything. What are you talking about? Let me cut this. Go get some rice. I don't really need this one. Put this over here. And this. Somebody's wasting their fingers. Wasting their fingers on that. Yep. I feel like I be talking to females, but then guys be like, listening in the background type shit. Knowing damn well that it's really how a female feels about uh, I won't say like what men's lacking off of. It's just like past relations, past living situations, and how I got through and stuff like that, and what my dislike was, and what I learned from it, and what that person learned from being with a Philippine, whatever. Because I don't think he ever dated a Philippine. I'm gonna go get some rice. So this is the same spot. It's just I'm across the bridge now, so they have the same stuff. Remember the chicharron? Chicken skin, pig, pork chop, lumpias, fish, barbecue sticks. Can I get some
But they don't even have the one that I bought, so it was a good thing that I stopped by that supermarket where I was at before, because I figured that they didn't have it here last time, so I don't think they sell it here. And it was a good thing I bought it at the other one. So yeah, so it's like almost kind of like saying I'm just aware of how men could treat a female when they're just half-ass. I don't need a half-ass. That's why I always said if I if somebody will call me, I need them to be serious. I'm not in that half-ass. I'm not in that half-ass shit. I'm not here to be in a relationship and be half. Like you being a fucking gigolo, going to say I have a girlfriend, but still allowing for you to pick up another female, or associating, talking to other females and stuff like that. Uh-uh. I don't I don't I don't want that, and that's what he was doing. So it was more half-assed is like saying, okay, we're in this relationship, but I'm still open to be with, you know what I'm saying, associating with other females, giving them like as if we could have a chance, but it's not likely because we're not in the same state. Stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not for that. I'm not with anybody that's like that. And I hope nobody does that to me. That's doing that. You know, like I could say that we could have fun, you know what I'm saying? See each other, be with each other, but I'm not to be like, okay, if you're doing it, then should I do it too? You know what I'm saying? Like, is it bad for me to do what you're doing? Because then you're doing it and you feel like there's nothing wrong with that, you know? So people need to not be like hypocrites. Excuse me. People need to not think like, you know, the whole world is like
is for them, even though that they could lose, you know, they could lose something. Let's just say something. Like serious. That's why I did that. That's why I left, and he tried to pull it back on me. And then it was just like that. So it's almost kind of like, I don't know what you're trying to do to try and teach me a lesson because of some dogs. You should know of that. I don't look at this like a relationship to just kind of have you. I mean, he wasn't dating like any or talk, you know, like dating anybody else. But I think there was, you know what I'm saying, like. Cause being at the pool place, shooting pool, there's other females there. You know what I'm saying? So that part I don't know. I'll be there only when I'm there with him. But when I'm not there and he's there, that's the part I don't know. But I got my food, so I'm gonna show you guys the food and then I'm gonna get off of here. Yeah, people need to know that about me now. Like nowadays, it's not just for fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my god, I talked to her like I'm fucking with her, but I'm over here like, oh, talking to my ex, and she lives over here now, and her family is doing this now, and da 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 da. It's like it's so much things that is going on in between like people's lives that who you were close to, and I guess it's a circulation, but I guess that's okay, but there's just certain boundaries, you know what I'm saying? And I'm always gonna put that like that. There's boundaries. I don't want to put that assuming word out there, but yeah, because I kind of got off on that assuming part, you know what I'm saying? But we don't know what's happening in closed doors. Who's calling who's friend requesting what, who's texting, who's still talking to their exes, who's still talking to what, and all that. I'm not saying that that's happening for, you know, what's going on, because it could, I feel like people are just feel comfortable in their own, you know what I'm saying, and they don't recognize certain boundaries. Is certain boundaries that is not because if you think that, as far as with me, you can't say these people are old people of the past. People that are in the past that I've already been into social media with has already been in the past. So you can't say that I'm just going around other people's chat. That it was doing that. I was talking about a whole lot of shit. Was it just doing that like over here and you guys were listening or not? Here are my jackets. I guess maybe nobody wanted me to say it out loud and tell it all. No. Probably have to get back inside the car and pick that up. I'm going to put it on there. Noodles, rice. Hold on, guys. Put my sunglasses right here. Hope it doesn't fall.
alcohol. So my groceries bag, my keys. Man, y'all construction people still fucking here? City Drive. City Drive. Is my shit still loading? Did you tell me? I mean, did you tell me? Did I not, was I not on live when I was driving back over here talking? Shit. I put my soda right there. It's on my jacket. I mean, my coat. Excuse me. My coat is wet. Hold on. I'm going to go find out right now on my laptop. Sorry. Thank you. Who's that, Wilma? Oh, I thought you were mailbox. Oh, yeah. I heard your voice sound different. Okay, thank you. What you barking, huh? Okay, I'm about to get inside my room right now. No, I know it's clear now. I'm talking about when I was driving back talking from the supermarket. Because from the supermarket, I had it on mute. And you already know the supermarket is doing that shit with that ring of death shit, whatever. So let me put this somewhere. Put that right there. Yes, so you listening, huh? You're listening. I need a fork. You're listening. Yeah, it's different. It's not like how like guys want to keep dating and dating and dating females. Like I'm not for that. Like the older guy that I was with, he seemed like he was not into that because of his age already, but he was not that type. He was just more into his dogs, that he'll rather have his dogs and him, and that's it. He doesn't want to have a wife. He doesn't, like, I don't know. Shit, he might have been gay. I probably was dating a gay dude that I probably didn't know about. I'm serious. Guys that don't want to, like, how do you say? Give their time to a female is not, I don't want to say it's not comfortable. It could be comfortable to them. It's just, that's why they have therapy, like counseling. What is this? Like couple therapy and all that shit. Like he used to always say that. He used to always say, man, we need, because he always wanted to make it work. But I don't know. Maybe something happened to him. Maybe he was born that he likes guys. Maybe he was gay. I don't know. Shit. But because he did have kind of like girl. I don't know. But I like these sunglasses. Hold on, you guys. Hold on. Sitting down now. Yeah, the girl is gonna make it comfortable, but that's if the guy doesn't start wandering off somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? And that's what normally guys do a lot. But I like these little sunglasses though. It looks so nice. It's just, it didn't kind of fit in with the
gold in this, but where's it at? But it did fit with this. So like if I put this, I don't know, it's very simple to love. It should be simple to love, you know what I'm saying? But a man should be knowing how to understand a woman. Because it could really let the woman, really let you go for the wrong reasons, because you allowed something that shouldn't be that big of a deal. It shouldn't be an ego. It shouldn't be none of that. So I'm gonna show you guys the food. Oh my god, this is my dessert. It's so big and long. Yeah, so that's just what I'm saying. In general, I don't want a guy to, this is like doubled, okay? It's the whole wrapper. It's the whole lumpia wrapper, and they wrapped it. This was probably like $3 or $4. You laughing? Okay. So where I put the fork? Hold on. Or it could be a man being tired of the woman. And that's what I don't need. I don't want to be with the man that's going to get tired of their woman. It's like, tell me now so I don't have to waste my time. Where is my fork? Oh, there. All right. And my phone stand is kind of not allowing my phone to hear the audio because it's covering where the audio is at on this phone stand. If you guys look at it right here. See it? These two little things right there. It covers it. It's to hold it, but yeah. Yes, that's the jackfruit with the banana. Damn, you're very you're observant with that. Yep. I'm gonna show you guys how big these are. 16.19. Okay. The rice. Attentive. Yeah, attentive. Observing. Observant. I don't know. Attentive. Attentive. I mean, I probably can be sick of a person, but I would never like say this is what I have to do because I'm sick of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna leave them because I'm sick of them. There's just ways that you could be sick of them. Oh, I didn't show you guys. Oh god. Shit. Here. See it? See how much is in here? I don't know what the fuck that is. There's some blood. That's some, I gotta fry that more. Some shit. I like it very crispy, so inside. It's very meaty. So I'm gonna put that in vinegar right now. I'm gonna eat that part right there. Where's that vinegar at? She gave me some vinegar. Damn, she gave me this. I'm gonna eat one and then I'm gonna get off of here, okay? I just wanted to show you guys how much I have. It's right here. Look, it's a lot. Look at this big old. She tried to cut it in half. Crispy. Very crispy. Look how crispy it is. I got my ring back. Got my ring. Okay. My sapphire ring. But this is the other part. So different place. You know what I'm saying? Crunchy, crunchy. Oh God. Very expensive. So to best buy these is at a supermarket. Do not buy them at the restaurant. Buy them at a takeout Philippine supermarket. Don't hold on. Don't buy it at a restaurant. It costs more. Yeah, so you have to literally look for these at a location that has a like buffet takeout eatery place at a Philippine supermarket. That's the best thing. That's how they do it in Asian. You know, there's always a supermarket, then they always have like a deli. I guess it's called a deli or some shit. I don't know. But let me open this vinegar. So this is vinegar. You could put pepper, garlic, but I think vinegar is just fine for me. Chili? Damn. Is it cold where you're at? Yep. So vinegar. Smells like vinegar. I don't want that part. It's like I'm scared to eat it now. I need it more crunched, like more brown. I don't know. I'm about to get this. Oh, that's not too warm. I don't know. Chili makes me feel like I have to. It's cold. Like it's cold, and you're wanting to eat chili because it's hot. You know. But yes, here it goes. See it? It's the fat part. Hmm. Hmm. Mmm. Oh my God. Every bite, I don't know what it is, but I can never say no. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Vinegar. Hmm.
All right, so let me look at my laptop. I gotta wipe off my lipstick. Can you guys hear me good? Cause I know it's on my phone, my heart phone stand. Can you hear me clearly? Okay. I got my laptop, so I kind of want to see where my phone live was kind of um doing that reboot shit. Yeah, so this is the only time where I'm gonna be going live, and I'll go for a long time because I need it. Um, maybe later down the line, after say 5 or 6 months by the end of this year, I'll calm it down. I'll stop doing part-time. I have enough money stacked up. But I am choosing to really, I mean, I've been here in this room. Well, not actually, I've been in another room down the street for 9 months in 2020. So 2022, I moved down the street. I came back from Vegas for 3 months. I left April 2022 in Fairfield. I stayed for 3 months in Vegas till July 31st. Came over here August 2000, excuse me, 22. Came back here August 2022 and moved down the street and lived there for 9 months, and then moved in here 2023. So I've been here for 2.5 years. So it's holding me to saving money and dealing with all whatever I have to here. I was doing all my YouTube over here. Okay, as you guys noticed, all my lives. Um, I'm still not. I'm progressing, but it's not coming through where I'm monetized yet. So, I don't know how long it'll take, but it will take some. Oh no. Mm-hmm. What's that? I pressed on something. I'm trying to get to subscriptions. Oh my god, why is it doing that? I can't stop eating this, you guys.
Grammarly now uses AI to help you write, not just revise. Type a prompt and
Hell
generate
no, I wasn't trying to watch that.
draft in seconds. Personalized to you.
Yeah, so it's been 2.5 years. So if you look at it, you can't just feel I mean, you can feel comfortable where you're at.
This is a meal.
But you have to like. Oh my god, this shit is tripping. Let me look at my own shit. Golly. I don't know. Should I go? Should I keep going? Should I stay here?
Should I stay in this room? Cause I'm going back. My bad. Um, I just rewinded it. To live for? Well, I mean, so I'm doing this for two reasons: to save money and keep this room for my daughter, just in case if she needs to live somewhere and can't find another place to live at, where she can't afford the apartment, the house, or the people. Like, if she was to live in another house, living with other people, it'd be hard for her. Comfortable with her, and she could be. She stays in the room all day. That's the problem with her. So I'm kind of just, I'm going along to wanting to have a comfortable place for her, but also for me to live somewhere and to be saving. So when I'm already okay to have saved money and to start off with cutting off days and having more days to myself to, do my own time, me time, then that means I have enough money to be comfortable. But I'm not going to say that right now, but I am going to say that it could happen within, let's say, 6 or 7 months from now. Because I think I gained, um, I don't want to say I think I gained it. Oh, sorry.
Be serious. I'm not half-ass. I'm not in that half-ass shit.
I was saying it.
I'm not here to be in a
Mm-hmm.
going to say I have a girlfriend, but
Okay,
still
I thought it was cut. Because when you mentioned that my phone,
associating and talking to
um, you said that my live,
want that, and that's what you was doing.
um,
So half-ass is like saying, okay,
you said now loading. I was like, it could be when I was in that supermarket again.
you know what I'm saying? Associating with other females,
Mm-hmm. I'm saying, mm-hmm. I'm listening to you, girl. Yep.
likely because we're not in the same state,
Mm.
stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not for that.
Mm-mm, I ain't for that.
Like that.
Mm-hmm. I ain't for that. Okay. I'm done. Okay, I forwarded it. Then you wrote something long. Mm. Right. That's how I feel.
I just needed to hear that from somebody else. I feel like I'm just moving comfortably. I feel now that I could work more months by earning what I'm getting now for the additional 4 more months by the end of the year. That will give me to okay, but not like an excellent. It's great, but it's enough. But when they say it's enough, it's not really too let me lower this shit. You know how when they said it's never enough with money? That's their line because they're in the millions. Now I'm talking in comfortable. Just trying to pass things, you know. Nothing coming your way. Even if there was something to be in your way, okay, that just, you know, take care of that, and that's being taken care of. And it shouldn't be a problem. It shouldn't be something in my mind or anything like that. So that's how I feel like where I should get to. Because right now it's only enough, but it's not enough. Like I have to make it into another, say, another year of work to have it very great. You know what I'm saying? Because by the end of this year, it's just like saying, okay, I'm in the comfortable, but I'm not. Um, mm-hmm. I'm it's kind of weird because I'm only doing this to that's my daughter's stuff. I don't know what her decisions are. I don't know what she. This is fucking huge. It's like hanging off. There you go, intestines. Now let me find a small one. Like that. This is like the inside. And then it goes the wrinkly part. Yeah. So it's like I'm almost kind of like cheating. I'm cheating inside this room because, well, not like that. I'm just cheating it to making it where I'm handing. It's like my dad helped me to take over this room to save money. So now I want to pass it on to my daughter. So just in case if she doesn't want to live in a place, she could pay only just a certain amount, knowing that California is not playing with a lot of shit right now. So I'm cheating for her. I'm giving it to her. It's like even if somebody asks me like,
oh, would you let that room go? And I would be like, no, I'm doing it because I'm doing it for her. Now, other people would say, well, why don't she just live on her own and have her own decisions and don't have to wait for her, don't have to care for her? But why would you do that? That's not that's not considered a true um that's not uh-uh. I don't think like that. I don't think I don't think no one should think like, okay, if I need to make my own way to go, be somewhere, I got to really make it official where I'm comfortable with my money and where I'm going. Okay? Remember that, where I'm going and my money to leave here. And when she's ready. I can't just say, "Oh, well, I'm gonna leave here because I want her to make her own decisions. Let her learn from what she has to learn, or she can make it." When they say, "Oh, she can make it," nothing will happen to her. You listening to other people is not going to get you to have her. Um, I don't want to say succeed, but just knowing that it's something where it carries from her not having to deal with stress from other people. So just remember that. Don't be like, I just want to kind of say, like, people should be aware of not being selfish. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So that's what I'm doing. But I could I could leave by the end of the year, but I feel comfortable where I'm working at. So I'm gonna try to just keep it up. I'll try to stick around for like mm, maybe like a year and a half. I mean, no, till next year. But my teeth were starting to hurt right here. Maybe like till April, May next year. Because most of the time when I say these things, I do it. But this one is more of a, because I don't have it. I don't have the 20,000. I don't have the 30,000. Those plans was because it was something new to me. Fairfield was a new spot for me. I never knew about that place. Now it's like getting back to recycling that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to say I want to, oh shit, say I'm going to do 2 times better. I'm not going to say that. What the hell? I just, hold on. And I'm not going to set up myself for failure, okay? Because sometimes that could happen when you are trying to go work on it and to redo it again. That's the catchy part that people need to remember, to not overthink something. But I know if I want it, I want it. Okay. Like, if I know I want it, I want it. Let me try this. Ooh, this foot long Tyrone. This damn foot long Tyrone. And what I am going to do is I'm going to cut this. I could always read. But this is how much. $16. You guys see it? $16.19 at Seafood City. It's called Chicharron Boo. Boo, like that's my boo. Boo Lak Lak. Yes, that's my boo. That's my boo thing. Okay. And this is my foot long. My foot long, you understand me? That's what it's called. My plates. So let's use this as a plate. Oh, could be a fan too. Yeah. It's very hot in here. It's like 80 in here. Okay. So my foot long. Are you ready? Are you ready to love me? Are you ready? Are you ready to love? Come love me forevermore. Yes, I'm ready. Okay, I'm ready for you, foot long. Yes, I had to pull your ass out. Look how long it is. Okay, look. It's bigger than a plate. Look how funny it looks. Towards my face. Like, damn, what the hell do you have over there? What is that? It's called... Okay, so if I go to the kitchen, I get a knife. I was like, wow, what the fuck is that? Yeah, you're like, wow, huh? Yes, ladies, I'm ready. Ladies, I'm ready. I'm ready for the foot long. Okay. If I have a knife, so this has been fried. Yes, yes, bulaklak. So bulaklak means flower in my language. Flower. Okay. So this has been fried in sugar. That's why you see the brown. That's caramelized sugar. Okay. I'm not going to cut it. I'm going to show you guys. So it's crunchy. But here. Oh my god, this is so fucking good. Oh my god. So it's like doughy. I don't know how many wrappers they put, but it's normally supposed to be one. Okay. And I'll pull out the jackfruit. Okay. So this is jackfruit. It looks like mango, but it's jackfruit. So if you look up jackfruit, is how you spell jack and then fruit. And it has a very, very pleasing smell. It smells so sweet and good. You can eat. I usually, if you eat it off of a can, like open up a can, I can just eat it like that. If it's in a jar, I can eat it like, people can eat it like that. It's like a fruit. But we fry it in a rice egg roll wrapper. Okay, if you guys are more into the Asian, knowing how egg rolls are made, that is how we have this. But there's 3 kinds of egg roll type of ingredient. There's the thinner kind, which is made out of egg yolk. Then we have the doughy kind for the egg roll. And then we have the So the egg roll is thicker, and then they have the very thin ones that are made out of the dough without the egg. So the ones that are the egg roll is not with egg. It's more doughy. The ones with egg is this one. The ones that are thinner are in the Shanghai little small lumpias. This is the full wrapper, so they don't cut it. That's why you guys see those little small little Shanghai lumpias, and then you guys see the other big ones that are like up to like right here. That's a regular size one because they cut it in half. This is the whole paper, and then I guess they rolled it. But this right here is my favorite dessert in the world. It's this and leche flan. So flan, Flan. A lot of people don't know what jackfruit is. It has a banana inside, so like a fried banana. So fried banana and jackfruit. Flan is good. It's kind of soggy. It's not very, very crunchy because you're buying it already made. But the taste is there. I'm gonna go, you guys, because I want to get out of these clothes. My phone's about to die. Hold on. I want to get out of these clothes. I want to lay down. I didn't even hear that sound of the charging. Kind of. So I need to go start resting. But if you guys have any more questions, I can answer them now before I get off. So yeah, my laptop said it was low battery. My phone only has 5%. This has to be put away. Put that over there. Everything back in the bag. So this is the rice. I'll show it to you guys. This is the vinegar. I'll show you guys the rice. So this is not white rice. This is not white long grain rice. This is jasmine rice. And this is where I went to buy this stuff. Grill City at the seafood supermarket. Okay, seafood supermarket. And the deli part is called Grill City. The place where I went to buy this stuff was called Crispy Town. So you're always gonna find that chicharron bulaklak. It's intestines or whatever. I don't know, whatever. And you're always gonna find that because it's crispy. So yeah. So I'm gonna get out of here, you guys. I have to change. That's my time. Only just wanted to do like 3 hours. So it says that it's at the 3:56. But I don't believe that. I don't believe it's in the 3:56. I think it's more than that. So yeah. I needed to do my long live because I don't really come on too much. I work during the weekdays, but I do try to get on live on Mondays. And Friday, I didn't know what I did on Friday. I just chose to not go on. So Fridays is my days off and Mondays is my day off. So you guys probably catch me on a Friday. I'm just working from one things to another. My storage is probably going to be the next place I probably do a live. So catch me over there. It'll be on a Friday. And I appreciate everybody that came through my live. DJ Wallace, massage therapist, thank you. I know you were conversational in here, looking at all around me, I guess. Thomas Bello, thank you. Thank you. Who else? Mob, Mr. Mob Type. I call him my babe, if he's still my babe, because I don't know what goes on with him sometimes. There he is. Mr. Mob Type, thank you, babe. My babe. Willie Perch on the chat. Thanks. I appreciate it. Javan. I appreciate that. That was cool, you know. Being like my dad, being like the father, being like the father figure. Put that damn seatbelt on. Thank you, Javan. But peace to y'all. You guys have a blessed Monday. Coffee Cake, thank you. She said I'm back, but yeah, she just was listening throughout the whole live. But yep, I got my ring. So yep, the sapphire ICEE, because it's ICEE and ICEE. Yeah, and that's just what it is. Enjoy your evening and your day off. Okay, thank you. So yes, I said, and don't forget to, if you all didn't hit the like button, don't forget to hit it before I leave. So peace, you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. And here goes the ring. Ring, 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 ring. Pink sapphires all around. Let's see. All right. Peace. Thank y'all.